Yo, what's going on, guys? We are back with Gabriel Knight to the Beast Within. Alright, so before we get into the quick catch-up, yo, Rose and Cobrat, good day to you guys. Happy to see you both. How you guys doing? Whew, so, Werewolf Hunter. Goes to Germany. Master Sword, welcome to you. Goes to Germany, already kind of in Germany in his castle. Let's try and make this quick. He joins up with a group of normal hunters while investigating a suspicious wolf deck that he suspects is a werewolf. We're kind of learning that those guys might be werewolves, but we don't quite know just yet. His trusty assistant from the first game barges her way in, gets jealous as hell of his new German GF, who's not actually a GF, throws a fit, reconciles with definitely not GF, German GF, and is now helping Gabriel by looking into Ludwig, the man of the hour, who apparently was an old king that may have been the start of this line of lycanthropy, if I can tell. So we're going through. It's going to be a little bit of a slow segment for the first 30 minutes or so, from what I can tell, before we get back into Gabriel's and getting some more background information laid out. Fenny, thank you for the host, and Fengard and Big X, welcome, guys. We did not see a werewolf yesterday, no. We saw some wolves from kind of a shady perspective that probably were people, but not actually in werewolf format. Big X, thank you for the host as well. I think what I'm set on, after we beat this, I know I want to play Warcraft 3 through the campaign this month, but I don't quite want to do that yet. So I think we're going to do Final Fantasy 1, which should be about 3.5 streams or so. Maybe one more short game, whether it be like an NES game or another point and click or something like that, and then we'll do Warcraft 3. She's a man, baby. Yo, Tim, thank you for the host. Glory, like I said, Tim, you're playing as the assistant right now, but Gabriel Knight is in the hunting club getting ready to go on a hunt, hopefully to find some information pertaining to his case with who I assume are the werewolves, but he seems painfully oblivious to the fact that they are probably werewolves. They're definitely werewolves. So we need to go here now, I think. Head to the castle. Ain't never a bad time for some Ace Ventura. Excuse me, Gaming Zeta, what kind of clock are you looking to buy? Is that a Blackwood Forest cuckoo cuck clock?
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty.
There will be 3D werewolves, don't worry.
Our tour begins in the entry hall.
A tour tape.
Ludwig II lived from 1845 to 1886. He assumed the Bavarian throne at the age of 18 when his
Did
father
you find
died.
Gabriel? He was never missing. Okay. She is looking for him, not entirely. So many people have been asking about Gabriel. I feel like I'm getting defensive about it. It's not even about Gabriel most of the time. It's about the hair.
In addition to his obsession with building,
so she is now working with his other assistant, and while she doesn't know exactly where it is, she has his local post office where he's at, so she can communicate with him, just not directly.
With themes from these stories, most of which directly
authentic
relate
Black
to
Forest
Wagner's
cuckoo.
opera.
Okay, Cobrat. As a man of long mane myself, I've experimented with many shampoos and conditioners. I can tell you, Head & Shoulders does not get you curls like that. You want curls like Gabriel Knight? Waves? What you need to get is mane and tail. I used it for a long time too. I've switched over to the Moroccan argan oil stuff.
I wonder where that door leads.
It's a great question. Okay, I guess he's just gonna follow me around and we're going with the tape.
Standing in the king's bedroom. The theme of the bedroom is Tristan and Isolde.
Yeah, the king was absolutely in love. I think that's Ludwig was the king, was absolutely in love with this other dude who was an opera singer. I don't know if it was Tristan. His last name was Wagner, though.
This is probably the most elaborate and expensive bedroom ever created. It took 14 wood carvers 4.5 years to create this room. It was this kind of extravagance that bankrupted the king. In the
That'll
years
do it.
before his death, he found it increasingly difficult
Need a
to
fancy
find
bedroom,
money from
lots of
any
wood.
source.
Click on a lot. We got the time machine icon. Oh, is he escorting me out? Shit. Miss Lady, if you'd please come with me. Or maybe they're changing shifts. Termites would be a nightmare. Sure, there's some way to protect against them, though.
Did they have running water in 1886?
1886? I would
Did they
imagine
have
so.
running water
In the
in
castle?
1886? Did they have running water? Maybe Ludwig
Maybe
thought
not.
all this luxury would help him sleep.
Ooh, a painting. Hey, Toki. I love the things you do.
The
Hey,
miracle
Toki.
of the
If I
grave.
could, I would be you. What do you gotta ask? It's either gonna be a real question or a troll question, and we have our answer. It is, in fact, a troll question. When did we invent running water? Steam turbines were used to draw water from the Schuylkill River in Center Square, and the first public main water installed under New York City in 1830. Multiple fires meant there was no need for an aqueduct water supply for firefighting. Actually, that there was. I misread. The first floor of the White House received running water in 1833. So, I would assume 50 years later in a castle, that would be commonplace technology. Now, I have heard that assumption is the mother of all fuck-ups if we're quoting a Steven Seagal movie. So take that if you will. The answer is yes. I'd say very likely.
This is the king's living room. The walls are decorated with scenes from the Lohengrin.
Unless this king was very
The
rustic.
king first saw Wagner's opera Lohengrin when he was 16, and it so affected him that he considered it a form of enlightenment. The tragedy of Lohengrin was his essential loneliness. This too was
Ease
Ludwig's
my
own fate.
loneliness.
Ludwig withdrew more and more into his fantasy world of epic heroes and absolute monarchy.
He's really not so
An
different than
ideal
us.
He was determined to create in
Get
his
lost in our
castle
video games.
if he could not have it in his real life.
Yeah, it sounds
He
about
only
right.
wanted to be alone with his dreams, so much so that even his servants were kept at a distance and were not allowed to look at him.
What
Now
would he
note
think
also-
he'd see?
Yeah, what she said. Note also that he was bit by a wolf. A black wolf that we assume was the black wolf. Lycanthropy in this universe does spread through bite. Whoa, East Crab at 8 o'clock? What is going on, brother? That's a swan with a knife.
More swans.
He does like his swans.
The swan motif is featured throughout the castle.
Are the werewolves just
But it
wolves?
is
I don't think so.
particularly
I think they're
prominent
big.
in this room.
You know,
Both
we can't
the
say for
swan
sure.
and
I don't
lily
think
were symbols
they're necessarily
Ludwig associated with
bipedal.
himself.
They could just be like
They
large
represented
dire
his
wolves.
ideals of
Hey,
majesty
Plan, good to see you,
and
man.
purity. The painting behind the swan shows Lohengrin's arrival.
There's this really sweet FMV dream that we saw Gabriel having the other day. I kind of want to go back and clip it out of the VOD because it's just this really cheesy swan landing on a lake, and like it's supposed to be symbolic, but it looks so dumb. I loved it.
This is a reproduction of the grotto from the Tannhäuser.
Ooh,
site.
the Garato.
In such places,
That's like a sea cavern.
He was one of his beloved
I learned this from
mythic
Final
heroes.
Fantasy XI.
As the grotto personifies, the castles were solitary playgrounds built for Ludwig alone. He believed the masses were too coarse to appreciate fine art, and he seldom entertained guests. In
He's
fact,
not wrong.
Ludwig had a standing order that upon his death, the castles were to be destroyed.
What a fucking pompous
The
asshole.
estate was in such debt that the castles were opened for
Yeah, no,
paying
fuck
tours
that.
only weeks
Build
after
my
Ludwig's
castle,
death.
and when I'm done living in
They
it, knock
haven't
it down. I don't want anyone else living
It is
there.
one of the great ironies of Ludwig's story that the
Maybe that's
castle
kind of like the
that he was
delete my
thought
browser
insane for
history of the
building
medieval
are now
times.
considered
It's only the
Bavaria's
1800s too, it wasn't even that old. Hey,
They
shoot him
have
a
paid
lad,
for
what's
their
up?
construction many times over.
Strange to think about because I don't know much German history, but this is only about 100 years prior. Gabriel's blowing his trumpet. Hold on, were those tits? Whoa, TOS!
The studied paintings depict scenes from the Tannhäuser Saga in the Wartburg Castle.
I wonder if they each have one. We gotta check.
The studied paint.
No, they don't. Okay.
Pretty nice place to work.
Hey, pretty nice.
Pretty nice place to
He
work.
was a king after all. I'd hope so.
The studied paintings.
The study? That's right, Rose. We're in. Did you get the clip? Hold on, I don't normally click things. Did you get it? Or is this just me? It is. By the lake, staring mysteriously into the sunset. What? Those have to be memories from the first game. Look at him! Just look at him! Look at this fucking goose, are you shitting me? Oh, that's gorgeous! That's so gorgeous. Stupid. I love it. Oh, that might be the best clip we've ever had. For my personal enjoyment. That goose as an emote. I think you've got a goose obsession, Crab. Where's your no peace goose Christmas at? I know it's out there. There you go. Yes, there you go. A new sub already, just like that. I slaved over a hot online web cutter for at least 30 minutes to get this current one going. We're already ready to get rid of it.
Ludwig have wolf paintings in his castle?
The goose is loose.
Why would Ludwig?
I don't know, maybe the dude liked wolves.
This is the final room of our tour, the Singers' Hall. It was modeled after the Singers' Hall of the Wartburg Castle, where minstrel competitions were held in the 13th century. The hall was built for small private concerts, but Ludwig himself never gave one here. It is said that during the last few years of Wagner's life, he came to Neuschwanstein frequently and performed for the king alone in this room. The hall is probably best known for its enigmatic wolf paintings.
Okay.
The original paintings were from the Parsifal saga, but in 1882, Ludwig had them replaced, supplying.
Sometimes lightning just strikes Toki, and when it doesn't, you gotta catch it in a bottle. That's true. And they say lightning doesn't strike the same place twice, but that's not always true. It's just probability.
The scenes in this room are not from any opera.
Unless there's some science I'm not aware of, but I really doubt it.
It is yet another of the many mysteries.
Okay, let's rephrase. I know there's lots of science I'm not aware of. But in this particular case, I don't think that's the reasoning. Alright, so we've interacted with all the tapes, the tour. This is great. This is like we're all back in high school or college and we're going through a museum tour, but it's a video game.
This is the final room of the hall. The hall.
We all get to experience it together at the same time. Whoa, that's a sweet-ass view.
Ludwig's childhood castle, Hohenschwangau, is visible from the lookout in the Singers' Hall.
Damn, that's pretty legit, though. Get me a house like that. Oh, God, how do I escape? Oh, no, 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 no! No escape. Okay, well, there's some good news and there's some bad news. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we got the good news again. We're back in Swan Valley. We live here now. Yeah, time to hang up my hat. Yeah, you guys can go home. This is my place.
This is Ludwig's private
I think I missed this.
The king was a devout Catholic, as were all of the little
Vengeance.
They
Gotta
supported
bring
the
that
Roman
dagger
Church
fall
even
back.
when other
My
European
God.
countries
Yo,
were
Kiki, good to
dominated
see you,
by
man.
Protestantism.
The cool
It's a
Jesus
beautiful
chain.
Crucifix. It's a beautiful crucifix.
And
I
apparently
put it
a
in gold.
hairy candle. Hair doesn't burn so much as it melts and smells really bad. Don't ask me why I know that. That's gotta be the door.
I don't think the guards want to be bothered.
You're a candle, Harry. Flicker, flicker. Alright, let's head back to the boys in Rittersburg. Vroom, vroom! What the fuck was that? Did she just slurp into the microphone? Wingardium Leviosa, swish, and
I'm back.
flicker.
Good.
The killing curse, I see. We'll head back in the library, and it's time to get some work done. Or that be work done in this case. Ah, Rose, so you're fluent in German. You can translate for
All right,
us.
to Gabriel. Soon as I have enough info to blow his little investigation out of the water.
Okay.
All right, to
Hopefully that got me what I needed done. I think we have... Got some phone numbers to call, maybe. Dalamir, I think, is who we want. Is that true? I want something for Ludwig, like a biography. There we go. Hope I didn't miss anything. I think I'm supposed to be able to write a letter right now. I never tell with these games. You kind of just have to trial and error.
Hallo, Bertel München.
Hi, I have a book of yours on Ludwig II. The author's name is Sir Richmond Chapel.
Yes, how can I help you?
Well, I'm doing some research on Ludwig, and I was hoping you could get me in contact with the author.
I'm afraid Sir Richmond Chapel is deceased.
Oh, rip. What do you
However,
say,
his son
odds?
is living.
Oh, well, is there any way you can put me in touch with him?
And who are you doing this research for?
Well, I'm working with Professor Barkley from Yale University.
All right, good lie. I would have went with the Dr.
All right.
Seuss Foundation.
Thomas Chapel's number in England is 41 20 555 77.
Oh, she gave me a fake number.
very much.
555 means it's
Appreciate
fake. Don't buy into it.
Bye.
No, no, don't let her go. All right. What else do we have? We should have Chapel's number, I think, now. Yeah. No, not on the book yet, dingus. Good old 555. Yeah, I give people the same number when I'm at the bar and they ask for it. Why I'm familiar with the shtick.
Chapel residence.
Hi, my name is Grace Nakamura. I'm calling from Rittersburg, Germany. Is Thomas Chapel there, please?
Speaking. What may I do for you, Miss Nakamura?
This is gonna sound crazy, but I have a copy of your father's biography on Ludwig II. I understand he had access to Ludwig's diary.
Yes.
Well, oh God, I'm not even sure. He didn't make a copy of it or anything, did he? Or perhaps he took good notes?
He wrote down a complete translation in English.
Yes!
He said he couldn't
In
make headway
English,
with the
too.
German version. Ludwig's handwriting was rather brogue, you know.
He wrote down an English translation. Do you still have it?
Fucking
Well,
pay dirt.
unfortunately, my father was allowed to see the diary only on the grounds that he wouldn't publish the entire work. I can't let you see it. Have you tried contacting the National Archive?
No, I don't have the kinds of connections your father did, or the time.
That's unfortunate, but I really cannot let it out of my hands.
I understand.
What if I
It's just a
gave you
shot in the dark.
$5?
Very well. The best of luck to you.
Thank you, Mr. Chappell.
Well, one door opens and another closes, I guess. Alright, so... I think we're supposed to be able to...
I'll write to Gabriel.
Did I miss
I
something?
have enough info to blow his little investigation out of the water.
I feel like I should be able to do this now. I don't have a letter, do I? Usually before we progress, we have to put everything down in a letter. Not gonna be that letter.
My notebook.
Oh,
My notebook.
that's where I take my notes. Got me afraid that I missed something in the tour room. This could be sticky. Be very sticky. There's so many places we need to go to, and there's so many, like, dumb little talking points. Hopefully my all-day bracelet to the Museum of Ludwig will let me back in. I'm assuming it's something there. I probably missed a tape or missed a clicky. Prime chance to listen to her suit-up music. This is some shit. Oh my god! It's so emotional! It's like the song's telling me that I shouldn't be sad that we're leaving. Because we will come back. We will come back. Yo, Toki Doki, welcome back. Speaking of coming back, I should have known you'd be here just in time for the coat. Just in time. Alright. This is a castle again. Oh, that's an outfit I miss these days. Bring it back, Chester. Maybe not actually. The trench coat thing is kind of like
Our tour begins in a
like a shooting thing now, isn't it? Like, we don't want that. Some dramatic music for put on clothes. I know, it's great. I wish I had music like that every time I got a bed and threw on clothes.
You are now standing.
Hey, Lyra, good day. Is this where I can find an
The
authentic
bedroom is
black
Tristan and
cuckoo
Isolde.
forest
The
clock?
tragic love
As a
story
matter of fact, it
unfolding
is.
Wagner's opera.
It sure is.
The opera
Only
was
in
given its
downtown
first
Munich.
performance in Munich in 1865.
Shooting or
The
flashing?
Cameo-
Yeah.
It was this kind of.
All right, I'd rather go with the latter if I had to choose.
Linens look seriously expensive.
I must have missed a clicky. Usually it's click everything. Double check that. In each room, click on absolutely everything you can. Yeah, I must have missed something. Confusing because the guards patrol around.
I don't think the guards want to be bothered.
The mirror.
Sure, we already listened to all the tapes. I'm just tapping them just in case. I love that we have to wait for the guards to leave, too.
More swan.
Everybody, swan, 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 swan.
I doubt there's anything left in there now. Besides, the guard would kill me if I touched it. I doubt.
Or would they?
I don't think the guards want to be.
Apparently they would.
Pretty nice place to work. Pretty nice.
Nope, we got this painting. I'm sure of it. Started slacking on clicking on absolutely everything
I don't think the guards
here.
want to be bothered while on.
Hey, what the hell is that? There's a sword up there. Got your wolf picture.
Nice view of the Alps. Nice view of the Alps. Nice view. Nice. Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Ludwig.
Anything else in here? There's these sword points, but it freezes when I click them. That's rather odd. Well, this looks new.
Hildegundes imprisonment.
Yeah, this is new. Nice view of the Alps. It really is, though. Could you imagine having this view? How awe-inspiring that would be? I try to go for a walk every day, and out here we have not mountains, but hills off in the distance. They're very, very large hills, though. And even that can be inspiring. Sheer scale. Very clearly see the curve of the Earth while you're looking at it, too. So, you know, take that, flat earthers.
The study paintings.
I think I've clicked everything. I don't really want to go back until I'm sure, though, because there's a lot of transitionary scenes. 338. You'd think there'd be something cool in here. Like, look at this fucking room. Are you shitting me? He's got an underwater cave grotto.
In here. I wonder what he really
Nice view of the Alps. God. Curve of the Earth is an optical illusion. Oh, yeah?
Grace Nakamura.
Government just painted our eyes to have a little bit of a roundness on them. That's what the doctors do at birth. Yeah, that makes sense. Buying what you're selling. Yeah, this looks
I'm
new.
surprised people don't sit in these chairs when the guard's not looking.
Yeah, I mean, who's gonna stop me? It's a victimless crime. What's new?
Scenes from the opera Tristan and Isolde.
Oh, the chemtrails. Chemtrails are a weird one. Hey, Mal's, what's up, dude? Unless you're exceedingly high up, you cannot see the curvature of the Earth. Oh yeah, did you see how high the castle was? It was so
Scenes
sweet.
from the opera.
But yeah, you'd need to be, what? I know when I'm in a plane you can see it. That's what, 30 to 40,000? Feet, of course.
The Black Madonna of El Tadin. I wonder what her story is all about.
Yeah. How you doing today, Mouse? Did we have the day off? Is it officially a weekend? Rebecca Black says it's Friday.
You are now standing
looks
in
new.
the king's bedroom. The theme of the bedroom is Tristan and Isolde, the tragic love story retold in Wagner's opera. The opera was given its first performance
Who?
in Munich
You,
in
Mouse.
1865, and a 20-year-old Ludwig attended. This is probably the most elaborate and expensive bedroom ever created. It took It was this
Okay, we did hear this. I think that's everything. Scales, my dude, how have you been? Yo, thank you very much for these 6 months and getting that next twist on your cube, my man. Fantastic to see you. Who says it's Friday? Rebecca Black, obviously. Tomorrow is Saturday, and after that's the end of the weekend. I don't want this weekend to end. Only the musical prodigy with the hot single Friday, Rebecca Black, found by Patrice Williams, who made such other fantastical late teens classics as It's Thanksgiving. Yo, Vane, welcome.
I'll write to Gabriel. Soon as I have enough info to blow his little
Fuck.
investigation out of the water.
We've got the goddamn information. Write it. Hey, Aesthetic, welcome back.
It wasn't worth picking up the first time.
38, I've never heard of this person. Let me see if I can maybe enlighten you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get the jams ready. Crank it up. Particularly if you're on speakers and you got a nearby window. Pop culture. This is just culture. Ain't no pop about it. Ah, Smeevin, what's up, dude? Okay, we gotta cut it off. Cut it. Cut the music. This is the best track. The so emotional. Oh my god. Every time. You eventually got good at singing, but she'll never be as popular as the meme. Ain't that the truth? At least it wasn't Tiffany. Is that the chick from Breakfast at Tiffany's? I heard that Rebecca Black was mercilessly bullied in high school after that video, which is really sad, actually. She had to move to a bunch of different high schools. All right, well, what else could I possibly need to write this fucking letter? We've been to the Wagner Museum. We looked at everything. We talked to Jeff. It's not surprising. Okay, yeah, no, I guess it's not because she's wildly successful, right? Kid's gonna be jealous. Oh, I missed this, didn't I? Oh, I totally missed this. Okay. Yeah, we slept on this last night, I think. Maybe. No, we didn't. We did it. I'm gonna check anyway. I was supposed to go talk to these guys about my dream. I don't remember if we did that or not at the end of stream last night. I think we might have, but we'll see what's up. Otherwise, we're just popping around until we find whatever triggers the next segment of the game.
I don't have anything to say to Herr Hu.
Okay, well, I guess that's that. Walk all the way, click on the railings, talk to Dalmir about everything. Once he goes, click the water. We've done that. Grace will turn now and look towards the muddy embankment. Head to the castle, take a tour, click on everything. This button also appears as you walk into a new room. We might have missed one. Chapel, living room, grotto, study, singer's hall. Nope. Up, exit from above room. All right, well, let's try, I guess. Maybe there's something I missed. Gotta be. Poor kid from Phantom Menace got bullied because of that movie. How the fuck? That kid is so cute. How could anyone? I guess other kids are immune to that. Was he in Jumper? Jumper, let's see. That's the one that had Sam Jackson, right? I didn't realize it was Hayden. As long as he didn't have that little rat tail thing, I'm sure he'll do just fine. Excuse me. I want to say it said there's supposed to be another
This
exit.
is the final room of our tour.
Final
the
room.
Singer's Hall.
Singer's Hall. So we've
It was
done
modeled-
this.
The hall was built for small private. The hall is
The hall. The hall. The hall was built. All these
I don't
exits
think
take me to the
guards wanna be
same
bothered
fucking
while on
place.
duty.
Go sit down and click on the typewriter. I've done that. Leave castle and go to town. Ensure you said all you can to the Smiths. Yeah, no, I have. All right. All right, we'll just skip this step, I guess. I don't feel good about it. But, the best I got. So, we got it. People must be so confused. It's my third time taking the tour. What if? Hold on, what if? Nope. We've looked at his Jesus room, right? This game, I don't think anybody ever beat this legit. You could stare me in the eyes and tell me a bold-faced fucking lie that you beat this game, I would not believe you. Not without a guide. Or some kind of hints. Most point and clicks I try really hard, only to look up things I absolutely have to. This has got some real gnarly puzzles, though. And they're not puzzles. Well, this might be it.
stained glass window depicts Saint Louis receiving the last sacraments.
Maybe. Like early on, there was the part where we had to know to go into the tapes, which is not here. She doesn't even have the tape splicer, so I can't even do it on her. We had to know to go into the tapes add a regular tape, add a blank tape, and fucking splice it, and you get to click on each word and make something incriminating. Like, that was insane. That was actually a cool puzzle, but there was just nothing leading you up to it.
A king saint?
Well, this might be new.
Ludwig pictured himself that way, or maybe he just wanted to be that way.
The paintings above the altar depict St. Louis surrounded by the seraphim. An interesting side note. For a period of about a year, the Louis images in all 3 castles were ordered to be covered up with black cloth on the unfathomable whim of the
Played
king.
more Final Fantasy X today. I hadn't realized you started. Last I heard you were still working through 8. But I'm glad you're doing well. Hey, Psycho, welcome. That's the most infamously insane moon logic nonsensical puzzle in video game history. Okay, we're going to do that one next then. Which one's that? I can see it. Dude, I can see it. Just on how they've showed us these. Man, they're nutty. Okay, it's just called 3. Doesn't have a weird subtitle. We'll do 1 next. That'll be the next one we do for Gabriel.
Wife, I think.
Well, I don't skip too far ahead without getting the
Probably just
basics.
talks about him in her journal.
Ooh, okay. Wolf panels.
Have you ever heard about the wolf panels in the Singers
Interesting.
Hall at Neuschwanstein?
Did my brother send you here?
Blood of the sacred, blood of the damned. That sounds cool as shit.
Probably not. It's
Oh,
only
have you heard of the elves? Probably not.
the letter to the conductor, the wolf panels.
It was supposed to be dwarfs. They're too underground.
Because of all my theories.
What theories?
This is Quatsch. If there was a lost opera, a lost Wagner opera, and if one could
Yo
find
Jimbo
it,
and pay Yo Jimbo, it's a good one. That's how I handle the
this
super
would be like
boss,
finding
because fuck
King Tut's
that.
tomb. But people have looked for it before. If it ever existed, it is gone forever.
And I
My
don't
brother
want
says
to
so.
live
Waste my time even thinking
forever.
about it.
Lost opera. I think I was missing this.
I'm curious. Is there any other information that points to the lost opera besides Ludwig's letter and the wolf panels?
It's nothing. I'm not even
Or-
supposed to have seen it.
Oh, he's got the goods. Gabriel's gonna want this.
You see, my brother says that Wagner was too egotistical to have produced a lost opera. If he was working on something new,
That'd be correct,
if
Miles.
the
Way
person
too much time for stream
would have done
content.
it. On the other hand,
Especially after 100%ing more or less the rest of the game.
to have wanted a private opera.
But it wouldn't have been private. Ludwig's letter shows he intended it to be played in Munich.
Like outside of the Albed primers, which I missed a couple in their prime city before it got destroyed and couldn't go back to it.
Maybe there was
The only
a
thing
very
I didn't do was the
brief
lightning.
secrecy.
Maybe a couple more secrets, but we did a lot. It's over a 100-hour playthrough.
Like... Never mind.
Like, never
I don't
mind.
have anything to ask Georg about at the moment.
I think that probably got the last of what I needed to write the letter. That sounded good. And if not, we're gonna get another trench coat scene. It's really stupid. It is, Coprat. It is. I think I got to like 150. It just wasn't good content. Like, if it takes me 20 minutes to do it and I had several 100+ attempts, I don't want to make you guys watch me try
I'm not
that
sure
shit.
what other case books would be relevant.
And like, for something like that, I can't even keep up with chat. I really had to pay attention to the game. Capture all the monsters and fight all the monsters. Yes, we did all the arena
All right,
stuff.
Gabriel. Soon as I have enough info to blow his little investigation out of the water.
Yeah, in order to get all the arena unlocks, you had to do all monsters, right? Unless there was another mini game with caps that you're talking about. On an area the lightning struck consistently. I found that spot too, man. It was all timing. I can one-up that, Scales. I've even owned a typewriter, man. I have. I never wrote anything worthwhile on it, but I clicked the keys a bunch. Oh, what a scene. All right. So we'll skip this next part to go to the post. Electrical manual was a manual. It was my grandparents. So we've talked to the Smiths. There's this shit. What do I do with this shit? Just steal them?
Gibt's das denn die Lilienblumen schon?
Sehr schön.
Ja, aber es ist doch noch so kalt.
She does actually understand a little bit. Is he gonna give one to me?
Sie ein Geschenk von der Madonna.
Oh no.
Nehmen Sie sie ruhig.
He already plucked it. You have to take it now. It would be wasteful not to. What an absolute fucking gentleman. Now we're married, yeah. By taking this flower, I've cleverly tricked you. So, you guys are probably thinking, all right, Toki, that wasn't too bad to find, but wait, it sure would be stupid if the game wanted me to click it again.
It was nice of Father Getz to give me one of the lilies. It was nice of Father Getz to give...
Okay. Yo, more low and Zap, what's up, guys? How y'all doing? What do we got next? Take the lily to Starenburg, the Black Cross. Ah, okay, this next part, it's very vague about, and the wording gets me excited. Nice view of the Alps. Cross now. We're heading back to the cross. There wasn't something else I was supposed to click here, is there? I'm sure we're missing like one factoid on Ludwig.
It's a memorial chapel.
So it would seem. Maybe we should break in just for fun. I mean, you do get rewarded for it though, Mouse. I think it's for Lulu's ultimate weapon. But yeah, I didn't even use Lulu's, so it wasn't much of an appeal for me. Can we... Oh. She jumped the railing. What a loose cannon.
I'm trying to figure out what you want me to do. But I need more information.
Who the fuck would have known to bring this here, too?
If you can
Like, get the flower. No, go to some random-ass zone.
It.
And if you didn't click on the water, I'm quite sure you wouldn't have found the flower. Loose cannon cop, more like a PI. Onamitra, welcome to you. I haven't watched the series yet, but I know the meme song. Make her a better one, I agree. Ultimate weapons were silly. Huh. So, I don't know. What the fuck did I miss? Down to the post, get the facts, read it? No, really? Yo, but I still haven't had a letter to post, unless it's already in my inventory. Gabriel to Grace, letter 2. Yeah, man. This looks janky as fuck. All right, Drag, let me tell you about this, man. This is probably the best storytelling and writing and acting that I've seen in an FMV game, but it's probably the most terribly built. Like, the areas are very large. It's not clear what you're supposed to do at all. You don't even get hints. Most of it's really stupid stuff. I guess I could try and read some books. They're just too big, oh no. Or in Germany, that's right. Or should I say, yeah. Wonder why no one makes these kind of games anymore. See, I was with you until I saw the Kappa face. I don't know. They kind of do. There's a couple that have come back, I think, and I think people enjoy them. It really shouldn't be, like, I could make one of these in my fucking apartment right now. It would not be hard.
I'm not sure what other case.
We need to play the detective one. Which one? Which one's that? We played Tex Murphy. That's a detective one. Should make a comeback. I'm not kidding either. There's no irony here.
I'll write to Gabriel. Soon as I have enough info to blow his little.
Okay, let's try just examining all of our
Sir
stupid
Richmond.
items. I can call some of these assholes too if it'll let us. Just
I don't
exhaust
think
everything. Another number here.
Professor Bo. I don't have anything to talk.
Ooh. Well, that's boring. You've read your letter, right?
Gracie, you decided to come over. That's great. Good and tag and all that.
With the name, but I
sure
did
you and
request.
Gertie
I'd
hit
probably
it off.
recall it if I saw the name too. I'm
Thanks for
awful with
finding the
names.
werewolf book. I'm not sure what it all means. but it might be
Contradiction,
useful.
spot the lies is a good modern
But
one.
Ludwig
Haven't heard of
II,
that.
You know, I think you might have something there. Ubergrau says there are
Oh,
two
well,
places
there you
should
go.
check out. Ludwig had a castle called
Yeah, we have
Swan
read this.
something, and there's a museum about him here in chemistry, something like that.
Yo, something that's really charming about this setting, Drag, is that the main character barely speaks German and he's here, and while some characters do, for plot reasons, probably speak German and can respond to him, there are plenty of characters that can't. And it creates a language barrier for both us and the
Gracie,
characters.
I know I had to tell
I'll write to Gabriel. Soon as I have enough info to blow his
All right,
little
I need to
investigation out of the
scan these
water.
clues and see what I missed out on, and try and remember what it was last night. I'm sure there's like one thing that I'm missing out on. We had to have talked to the Smiths, otherwise we would be able to go to their room right now. He locks us out. We used Barclay's card on the telephone, right? Gerd informs you of telephone call. Did she? I think she did. Barb. Oh, she does have something for me.
Gerda? Yes?
Have you heard from Gabriel at all?
No, Grace, I'm sorry.
Never mind.
How about special permit?
Gerda, do you have any idea where I could get a government research permit? I don't have time for a lot of red tape.
You should ask Herr Übergrau. He can maybe get such things very fast.
You think? I was gonna write Gabriel today anyway.
Yeah, there we go. She's talking about writing. You know what that means? It's time for some suit up music. Oh, yeah. Exhilarating.
I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber at the moment.
Bullshit! She said go talk to him. That's lies and you know it.
So that's King Ludwig II of Bavaria.
Sweet picture.
I have no idea.
I can't even
I
order
don't
a
have
beer,
anything
even if
to
I
say
talk to
Herr Huber
him.
at the moment.
Maybe she's gun shy.
King Ludwig II of Bavaria.
So she told us a thing. The thing did not help in any way, shape, or form, unfortunately. Supposed to be able to write this letter. Yeah, I can't do what it wants me to do. Can you hear that, Drag? I just wanted to let you know I'm alive. I'm not a hologram. I'll shift the guy back. There's nothing. There's absolutely nothing. It's lies and slander. You're not a hologram? Shh. Well, that trench coat does get me hot and bothered. Zzz. Beep, beep.
My German isn't good enough for chit-chat.
Okay. What about stabbing her with the screwdriver and stealing the mail? That's always worth a try. Wasn't perhaps talking about this guy. Alright, we got something new with him.
Guess they're closed.
Oh, fuck. Come on, really? Apparently the mayor's office closes. Of all the wise guys. I don't know. I don't know what to think. This is the last place we're supposed to go. Can't go up to the block of cheese up here. We've talked to Wagner about just about everything. For the Wagner Museum. I don't know this guy's name. Call him Fred.
I don't have anything to ask Georg about at the moment.
Georg,
Wagner
okay.
souvenirs. Don't think.
It is. It's very complicated, unfortunately.
Grace Nakamura.
I like Gabriel's side. It's less detective work, more stumbling blindly into your solutions. We did all this yesterday. Perhaps worthwhile.
June 10th, 8. We must.
Watching my points, making sure they don't fly up or something missed.
This must.
Yeah, Castle was the last place. More like an asshole if you ask me. Yeah, I'm gonna check another thing real fast. Maybe it will have some different information. God damn, these are hard on the eyes. Zoom it into like size 70 font. Alright, that's about where we are. Use Ludwig book on phone. It didn't tell me to do this. It did not tell me to do this. The other one lied to me. Oh yeah, most of the music in this game's great, Chester. Although there's only one coat theme. An old website. I mean, they're all old websites. Yeah, this is SierraHelp.com. Which the game's made by Sierra. Unfortunately, not a lot of people playing these old gems anymore. You don't see too many new walkthroughs. Alright, so there was a book I am supposed to use.
There's no reason to call.
I hope the jackets from this game are on sale on eBay. They probably sold long ago. You can get replicas, though. Use Ludwig book on phone. Did I not just do that?
There's no reason.
The game publisher has to publish their own guides, and they're shitty, too.
I don't have anything to talk to Herr Dahlmeier about at the moment.
All Calfel, write Gabriel. I can't write Gabriel. FFS. For fuck's sake, Mage Maroon. What's going on, man? Go to the pub. Okay, go to library and call Barkley. Call Dallamaster. Go downstairs. Talk to Gertrude. Talk to woman about Wagner Museum. Go to Wagner Museum. Look at letters. Wagner twice. Twice? Wait, what do you mean twice? Well, what do you mean they're twice? Talk to the Smiths. Go upstairs, click on Gerd. Go to Ritter. Go to Passageway, North, take Roses. We've done that. Okay, that I know we've done. Click on all tapes, pictures, statues, items of interest, etc. That's gotta be it. Token and Pokin. I like the sound of that, dude. Got a Pokemon to repokin. And will they be available in the new Fire Emblem Smash Brothers series? Call 911 and tell them you're trapped in FMV hell. What fresh hell do you know of which would have such a great theme? I think I know what we're missing, and I think it's an oversight of the last guide. It told me to go in the wrong direction. They probably built it off of memory. The official Sierra guide, though, maybe will let me have something for this.
I don't have anything to say to her at the moment.
Fucking shit, it doesn't. Buy a ticket. Look at all items, plaques, and captions. An entryway. Display room 1, display room 2. Talk to him about Wagner. Go to Wagner Museum. We have done this, and the game is crap. Fuck my life. God fucking damn it. What a shitty fucking time for the game to crash, because I don't know what all we were doing and trying to get caught up. Gabriel! The second crash. Ugh. Excuse me, guys. We're just waiting for good old games to sync it up. We have a very official game syncing stream. Oh, there we go. It's coming up. Bang. Oop. Where did we save last? $7.10. That sounds newer. Yeah, okay, so we saved looking around here.
The black.
I guess we'll just click on all the widgets, make sure there's nothing at all missing.
This is Ludwig. You are now this.
That looks like a comfy bed.
Did they have
Did they have running water?
maybe Lou?
Scenes from the opera.
More scenes of the opera. Our score's not going up, though. Hey, Ragnar, what's up, dude?
You are now this is probably the most elaborate and expensive bedroom. It was.
Yeah, we've gotten that.
These linen.
I don't understand why this isn't a zoom in. He really does love his swan, too.
These linens look.
The mirror.
Okay, all about that mirror.
More swans.
The swan
Swans and tapes. Skipping through them because we've already gone through all of this. I just gotta make sure we've hit it all.
As in, it is.
We should have more than enough to write him about. Doesn't love the majestic swan? You know, that's a great question. Sad story time, Rose. The college that I went to in Pennsylvania always had a picture of two swans that were mates that lived in a lake in front of the mathematics building. And one year, some drunken shithead kid decided to shoot one of the swans.
I doubt there.
And swans mate for life, so the other died very shortly after. Apparently someone out there doesn't love the majestic swan, or they're just a stupid kid.
The study paintings depict...
That is super shitty. Like, they were there for years.
I don't think the
I don't think the guard. What I'm worried about is I can't click up here. It just kind of freezes. So, like, what if that's something that I need?
Nice view of the Alps.
Ludwig...
Oh, did we get this last
The
time?
death of Engelhart.
I think this is new. No, I didn't get any points, though. How did I see it? Oh, it's up there? Did something happen? Oh, Moog. Moog, you've missed so much.
The wedding feast of Hildegunde and the Baron.
These are new, though. Any other paintings that I missed? What? Can you legit walk right out of the fucking thing from the end? I guess it is the end of the tour after all, but... ah, damn. How are things going? Level 9 Muget.
I can almost...
I will have you know that my warlock has officially caught up to you, and I was gonna lap you, but... unfortunately, Az wanted to do some Zul'Farrak. Or fortunately, perhaps.
The hunters tracked down Engelhart and Hildegunde.
Okay, so this is what we missed. I did not get all these before, I'm sure of it.
Engelhart courts Hildegunde.
We level in buddies? I mean, if you have a static time that you play, even if it's brief. Oh, okay, this is the part where the dark wizard turned him into a fucking...
and the blacksmith.
Yeah.
They're...
I don't like that we're not getting points for this, though. They catch the guy? I don't think so, Ragnar. All right. All right, we've taken the tour, and we even went out the secret exit. Vroom, vroom. All right, and we went through these options.
Have you heard from...
So let's get our points, assuming we get them.
Gerda, do you have...
2 whole points. Wowee. I mean, I do think the car would go faster if she made noises like that. Whenever I pilot an automobile, I make sure to do the same thing. Dun-dun. Dun-dun.
I should get...
Oh. We got it! Oh, thank God! An hour's worth of walking in circles for this. Finally, some sweet, sweet progress. We do still have to make some phone calls, too, since that information was lost in the crash. Yeah, I think it was just the paintings. I think that's all it was. Tough game, tough life, you know what I'm saying?
I don't have anything to talk to Herr Dahlmeier.
Oh, what? Had I saved when I went back, maybe? It must have been it.
There's no reason.
Yeah, man. And you guys know what this means, right? It means we have, once again, another hold up scene. wonder if we can find that. Like a full edition of that song. Cast-offs and serves at all you can to the Smiths. That we can do. Better yet, we've already done. Oh, ring-a-ding-ding.
Grüß Gott, Frau Nokimura.
Grüß Gott. Haben Sie etwas für mich?
Nein, leider nicht. Brauchen Sie noch etwas?
I'm guessing she's asking if there's any letters for her. Which she's responded to with 9. No. Or 9, like 9 of them. Context sensitive, but I'm assuming it's no. Alright, so she's waiting around for the cash dollars. Let's break out the wallet. Hit her with a cool $2 bill.
Dankeschön.
Bitte sehr.
Donkey shame to you as well.
Danke.
Guessing donkey shame is thank you, and donka is thanks. It's a very, very good game for teaching German. Like a Numpf. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. It may save me on Final Jeopardy one day, Kiki.
Gibt's das denn die Lilienblühen schon?
Sehr schön.
Ja, aber es ist doch noch so kalt.
I think he said you look so cold. Or maybe it's the same color as your coat. That makes more
Für
sense.
Sie ein Geschenk von der Madonna.
Oh no.
Nehmen Sie sie ruhig. Heute Nacht wird es kalt und sie wird sowieso erfrieren.
They say games never teach you anything. This game taught me so much. For instance, all German people are secretly werewolves. Not true. It's not true, Mook. You're not taking the real lessons of the game. Back to the lake we go. I guarantee she leaves him with an empty tank. Gas lights on. Oh yeah, sorry, took your car out a little bit. Take your crap look. If you want to have a dual Moog Master 64, we can make that happen. I'll pause the stream, I'll fire it up, and we'll have a duel to the death right now. Ah, the long walk. That can't be skipped. What a thrill, but horizontal. With darkness and silence in the night. You know, it is pretty thrilling, because you never know what's going to happen.
I'm trying to figure out what you want me to do.
I think she's going to get abducted by
But I
aliens.
need more information
Just a
to
guess.
work with. If you can send any my way, I'd appreciate it.
Educated guess? Nah, pretty uneducated. She could see his face. I didn't notice that the last time. Wow. So a ghost is trying to tell us what to do. A bitch. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Old church thing passing by. Bum 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 bum. I mean, how unnecessary is this? They could have put the end of the screen right here and saved me 15 seconds. At least this game doesn't have deaths yet. Phantasmagoria didn't have deaths until the final segment. It's a spoopy ghost face. We got pirate hookers back at it again.
I'm
This
back.
time, they're spirits. Former, you know what? Hold on a second. Now I know. Now I know why it's communicating with her, why the face was there. So, he definitely was a werewolf. That was Ludwig II. He was bit, he turned into a werewolf, and he died. So in this universe, when you are bitten by a werewolf, you become a werewolf. However, you are not cursed to the werewolf's fate until you drink blood. Once you have human blood, when you die, there is no afterlife for you. You are bound to the mortal plane. That's something we read in one of her books.
I don't have anything to ask Gerda right now.
That's absolute horseshit.
I don't have anything to ask.
You were supposed to have something to ask. You're saying this and Legacy of Darkness share a universe? It very well could be. Oh, this is 1886 that was occurring. So it could be well ahead of, what was that? Legacy of Darkness, that Castlevania? We are gonna hope the postmistress has something for me. Come on, don't bullshit me.
Grüß Gott, Frau Nakamura.
Grüß Gott. Haben Sie etwas für mich?
Nein, leider nicht. Brauchen Sie noch etwas?
What?
My German isn't good enough for chit-chat.
Go back to Castle Schloss and talk to Gerda. Oh, Castle Schloss must be somewhere else.
Danke.
I thought that was what's her face, the G name. So which one? Okay. Wagner, Hera. I don't know where Castle Schloss is. It does not make any sense. And Gertie, I thought, would be the attendant lady. Go to Rittersbig. Go to the library. Sit down. Desk. Click typewriter. Oh, I get a hint? Blinking destinations still have tasks in them. They're all blinking! You fuck! Well, I guess that's helpful. I hope I didn't lose too much of my score for that. Where was that from? Making my way down. Alyssa Mulatto? Is that who sings it?
Have you ever heard about the wolf panels in the Singers Hall at Neuschwanstein?
Did my brother send you here?
Okay, we got this one last time.
I'm curious.
So we'll skip through those. He's Gucci. We hit hint again. Oh, God, why? Yeah, Terry Crews sung it in White Chicks as well, right?
Wagner souvenirs.
It's not
Don't
Alyssa
think I need any
Mulatto.
of those.
Vanessa Carlton. That's obviously who I meant. There's still something dumb to do here.
Wagner.
Not a fan, Rose? Is that the last thing the Wayans brothers even
Bronze
did?
List.
I think those were the Wayans brothers.
Richard.
Although I remember the Wayans brothers much better from Blank Man. Played Schwarzenegger's daughter in Commando. That one scene where they feed a deer. It's so insane. They feed it ice cream, as a matter of fact.
The death of
Jenny and me. Betting the deer.
Wagner's.
It's a great opera version of Commando worth watching on YouTube, Moog. There's also a RoboCop one I like too. The worst movies I've ever seen. Well, I will grant you that I don't remember a single thing about the plot. So it's probably pretty bad. Where would you rank it on a scale of I don't know. Trying to think of two bad movies. Spice World's the only one that comes to mind.
This must.
Arnold has Arnie's best one-liners. Stick around. Wait, no. Stick around was Predator. Remember when I said I'd kill you last? I lied. Don't wake my friend. He's dead tired. There is no more task here. Don't fucking lie to me.
These look like I don't. These look like
Maybe it's a task that I have to come back with more information for, though. Man, it was Arnold at his peak. Heck, that's tough, man. That was definitely one of his best movies, but Predator? Total Recall? True Lies? How could I forget Terminator? You don't. I do. I've probably seen Commando in the realm of 50 to 75 times. Nothing worse than a bad comedy. Well, I'll give you that. It completely misses its purpose, huh?
One of Ludwig's few clips.
Maybe at his physical peak. Of course, Pack is talking about the suiting up scene where Arnold's wearing the Speedo. On the beachfront.
Pins.
Conan was his physical peak. I mean, technically pumping iron. Because that was when he was still a bodybuilder. For Conan, I think he had already lost like 50 pounds or something like that. Which he did over the course of like a month.
Ludwig embarking on it.
They told him, well, the director told him that if he wasn't 210, down from like 250, so I exaggerated the weight, but for someone like him, that's insane to drop.
Ludwig.
But they'd have to pick someone else. Hercules in New York? Oh my god, I've never seen that one actually. I really should.
Junie.
Film-wise? I don't know. Conan's a good movie, but I don't know. I don't think it's his best. Can't go with that. I can't agree with you there.
Ludwig is Prince.
Hey, Pathy, what's up, dude?
July the
No.
At this point, we're just trying to go through all the freaking clues, seeing what we're missing. I doubt she's gonna say fuck all to me.
Ludwig is Prince Charming.
I agree. I think it is impossible to choose. I mean, you can narrow it down to a half a dozen or so probably, but picking a favorite Arnie movie? Bennett's one of the best movie villains. It's a fact. Him and his fucking chainmail. You know what I do love about that movie, though? At the beginning, while they're killing people, they kill Bennett. He tries to cross himself off the list. E2 done. Well, that's because you're an animal, Moog, who needs to rewatch Commando and then try and go with the same saying.
I don't think the guards want to be.
Our tour begins in addition.
Terminator 1. Terminator 2 is I mean, T1's great, but T2 is a better film. Oh, gosh. I think T1's got great introductory and pacing. The characters are kind of boring in T1. You know, really all it takes to summon Ferrum back from a multi-month hiatus is to bring up a what's the best Arnold Schwarzenegger movie converter. That'll pull him out every time. He can literally feel it across the ether.
I don't have anything to...
He knows he's got a job to do. He's got to show up for it. Yo, Ferrum, how's it been, man? Flip. Carrying that whole tree was jacked, dude.
Scott, haben Sie etwas für... My German
One.
isn't good.
Ah.
Done.
Guys, kill me. Already turn in the damn letter. I've been everywhere. Abso-fucking-lutely everywhere. It tells me to click on this stupid flower twice, though. I didn't do that. How crazy would that be? Is that the next step? I have to learn German?
Give me one of the lilies. It was nice if Father gets to give me.
I got points for that, too. That kind of ticks me off. Okay, so we've made contact. I did say total recall, just so we're clear. Pathy coming with a 19 big ones. Yo, thank you very kindly, Pathy. Did we ever find out if sending mail costs money? Yes, you have to go to the post office, and on her, you actually see her interact with the lady, and you have to use your wallet on her. So you don't put a stamp on, you pay directly at the post. Get the facts. All we're missing is getting the facts now, and probably some random BS. Dude, Total Recall is good independent of Arnold. That's what makes it so good. I actually haven't seen the second or third Conan either. I started doing the books. The books are a little weird.
My German...
Pause the stream to listen to the Total Recall theme. You wish. Sure, my museum ticket. Gabriel letter 1, Gabriel letter 2.
I don't want to...
Actually his best, not just my favorite. Is that the, like, highest voted out of all of them?
4th of... I beg your most... Danke.
Donkey shame. Guess we could try interacting with these doors. Just make sure we're getting all the little details, too. Never see what? Oh, you need to fix that tonight, Rose. It was really toned down to be more family friendly, still entertaining, but not compared to the first. Now there's a damn shame. Perhaps Greta will have something. You'll blow my cover. How long do you plan to stay on Mars? 2 weeks. You have any exotic fruits?
Hi.
2
Just had a
weeks.
phone call. It was Frau Gelder at the post office. She said a fax came in.
Yes, there it is.
Really?
Okay.
I wonder what it was.
Maybe it's from Gabriel.
Yeah,
Don't hold your
Gabriel.
I don't have any...
Well, time to coat back up. Let's hear that absolutely sexy song. All right, and this will end the chapter, I think, which is great because then we can get back into the action. I feel like her sections, because they're more research-based, tend to be a bit more of a slog, whereas Gabriel's are just exciting. Plus, you get to see that coat.
Hallo, Frau Gelder. Haben Sie etwas für mich?
Ja, ein Fax. Ein sehr
Ja.
großes. Das ist aber nicht vom Schattenjäger.
Ist okay. Dankeschön.
From Schattenjäger, that's him, the Night Hunter.
This chapel. Oh.
All right, let's read it real fast, too.
11th June 1872. Louis has convinced me to think matters through more thoroughly before I act. A trip it shall be then, to Shahin. It shall not alter my purpose, I feel, nor shall his compelling. The treaty is the ruin of my beloved Bavaria, and must be taken to task.
Bumble, that's too close to a buck bumble. I don't know if we can do that.
3rd July 1872. The pain gets so bad I cannot hold a pen to write, but the horror
Oh,
is
this is
far
the
worse than
diary of
pain.
Ludwig.
He says it was an accident.
From that
Says
dude on the
we can
phone.
truly be one now, that it is a great adventure. I believe him one minute, and the next I can feel the flames of hell upon my
Duke,
heels.
what's up, dude?
May God have mercy on my soul.
Oh, he's going. Oh, he actually did it. He actually did it. Oh my God, it's been like a week and a half since we've seen a VIP. /ban Spook Duke. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry, I mistyped it. We got him a VIP. Yo, congratulations, Duke, for breaking the dry spout. I blame Dig
5th
entirely.
January 1874. By the power of Mary, Mother of God, I swear to refrain from the ultimate sin and to remain steadfast in my flesh. Sworn by the power of the lily, Eleanor.
Ooh, and we put the lily in the water, too. This would have been a great clue before the game tried to implore its moon logic
30th
on me.
August 1879. I will not falter, but will remain true. No matter the torment or longing, I will not yield. I will control the process. God grant me strength and will. By the grace and power of the monarchy and its allegiance. De Polaroy, Eleanor.
Oh, Polaroid. We need a mod to ban, and Skarn isn't here right now. Typical Skarn,
10th
really. Where's that
September
crab guy at,
1880.
too?
It is all finished.
I'll have to
Elizabeth
avoid
warned
Ragnar.
me
You'll
and
make
I
him
discovered
sick.
the truth at last.
He's here.
O most venomous viper at my very bosom. O lowest of the least worthy who ever breathed. My Judas, my devil. If I could tear my heart out and fling it after him in the dirt, I would. I would. 12th December 1880. He continues to come. The devil. I will never look upon his hideous face again. He is afraid I will tell, and I might. To destroy him, I might. When I think of the accident, now that things are
Guy is
clear,
very
I
dramatic in
wonder,
his journal.
was it truly an accident, or was it the plot to kill me? If so, why did he not complete it then, instead of putting me in this torment? Could he have hated me so? I wish to God he had simply ended it there.
Damn.
10th June 1881. Terror. Rapture. During W's music tonight, I felt a pulling. The horror nearly
W's
came
probably
upon
Wagner.
me right there. Then the music turned, and it was gone. What can it mean? I must confide in the great friend. Perhaps he will know what has happened.
If I was royalty, I'd make my writing as dramatic as possible. I guess you have to feel important even when you're talking to yourself.
2nd August 1882. The experiments go better and better. W has proved as loyal and determined as ever I believed he would be in a matter of my salvation. He says he has the formula now. It remains only to put the finishing touches on the completed opera. And
Remember
to draw
when
up the
Toki
diagram
played
for the
video games
crystals.
on stream?
Can it
What was it
truly
that
end?
Moog said
I
like 2
scarce
days
dare to
ago?
hope.
Man, Toki's playing every game that I've ever wanted. This is the best month of my life. I think that's the exact quote.
April 1883. The great friend is dead. How
You know what, Moog?
unjust
Just for that,
he
I'm
should
playing
be
Final
taken
Fantasy
from
1
me now.
next.
Where is my chance at salvation? Why has God condemned me twice?
So discovered and thought I was dumb. You'd be royalty, so you could just execute him.
10th October 1885. There must be made clear funds for the
Yeah, no,
crystals.
that's true, Duke.
Lies. Everyone lies. My own servants. What must I do? Must I sell one of my beloved castles? The crystals must be made. I grow daily less able to control my own will. How long will I be able to resist the ultimate sin? And the music is worthless without the device. Time is running out. The crystals must be made.
The crystals. Oh, shit. Okay. There's nothing wrong with Final Fantasy. Moog hates it, though. This is a hater. That's exactly why we're playing it next. Stick it to the Moog. It's got bugs. I love bugs. Bug's Life, one of the best movies ever directed. I forget, was Bug's Life by Tarantino or was it by James Cameron? Cameron, okay. Yeah, it sounds about right. All right, I think we're gonna slap the facts on this guy, maybe. Yes.
Have you heard of Ludwig's diary?
Yes, but no one is allowed to see it.
It just so happens that I have a copy of an English translation right here. There's something I wanted to show you. Read this one.
August.
Oh, Tien, what's up, man?
The experiments go better and better.
A lot of explosions if they did it, that's for sure.
Determined as ever, it remains only to put the finishing
Joyce's
touches
love
on the
letters, they're
completed
fucked
opera.
up. Who exactly is James Joyce?
For the crystal. My God. Wait,
And why are you shaming his love
I want to
letters?
show you something.
Oh yeah, that's right. What's in the
I am
box?
not supposed to have looked at this myself, but
Well, I'm the only one here for months at a time. See, that makes me nervous. Books like that always have shitty bindings. I'm just imagining him pulling it a little too hard and oops, this priceless diary ripped asunder.
July 1881. Richard returned from his meeting with the king. Never have I seen him so pale. I was concerned for his heart. He would not speak with me, but immediately shut himself up in his study and started working on a new project. He will not tell me the first thing about it. He will only say that it was time he repaid his king. It confirms Ludwig's diary. He wasn't crazy.
Yes, but Ludwig says that the opera was completed. Imagine that, completed.
Oh yeah, Uwe Boll, notorious for shitty movies. I'll always bring up In the Name of the King a Dungeon Siege tale. You've got Ron
August
Perlman
1882.
and Jason
We had a
Statham in an
messenger to
action
Martin
movie and you
King.
fuck it up.
He brought a letter which Richard burnt. I did manage to see a bit of it. It said something about a great night in Munich and that it would be Richard's supreme triumph and someone else's destruction. Ludwig then wrote that even though he himself would probably
They're not fun
die,
bad, just
his
bad,
immortal
I
soul
know.
would be freed thanks to Richard. I worry for poor Ludwig and for us. Where will we be if his madness continues? Surely someone will put an end to it. Wow.
There's one more.
May 1883. I sent Richard's sealed package to the king, as he instructed moments before he closed his eyes forever. I could not even bring myself to care what was in it. What could it matter now? Whatever it is, I hope it brings the king good memories of Richard. He did so much for my beloved. The package.
Jigs. Well, guys, there we have it. Chapter 5. Which means we are back to Gabriel, and I think we're going to be doing some hunting in this one, which should be super exciting. We're probably going to find out about werewolves. We'll laugh. We'll cry. And maybe we'll make some friends. Before we start this one, though, I got to replenish my water. I'll be back in just a second, y'all. Incredibly janky FPS section. After Omnicron, the Nomad Soul, no thank you. That's right, Moog. Fuck. Oh, here we go. This is what we've all been waiting for. Wait, how did he get... Oh, I guess he's at the hunting lodge. Otherwise, he was staying at that house in the woods. That game fondly. Omnicron? Oh, God. The ending was good. The gameplay was fucking horrendous. The FPS sections were a train wreck.
She sounds delightful. I'd love to meet her. Oh, she's a
Oh shit, did they bang?
Just pretend you don't have a penis around and you'll be fine. Got this inborn need to rip them off.
Now I'm really intrigued.
This one time.
Apparently these guys have become like best friends.
Well, party you might say. And it was getting a bit hairy. Well, Gracie. Oh.
Better.
Come here, Kleiner.
Oh, Ragnar, welcome back to you. Well, Gabriel feels crossed out here. He thought they really had a bromance going on.
Detta does not speak English, but then she has her own methods of communication.
Oh?
I should leave you two kids alone.
Oh, don't be silly.
Don't be silly, what the fuck? It's like as awkward as a situation you can put someone in. Oh, Gabriel. Woo!
Friedrich, I can't just take your date.
Why not? I didn't expect her tonight. And for some reason, I don't find myself...
Yo, Metal, welcome to you.
Besides, from what you've told me, you live like a monk down south at that castle. Your body needs some attention.
This Baron guy, he seems alright.
Detta. Zeige ihm sein Schlafzimmer.
Woo!
By Azura, it's the grand champion.
Yo, Fatty, thank you for the follow, brother. Much appreciated. Can't tell if that was the look of his master plan coming together or maybe a hint of disappointment. Oh, shit. Wait, where's Tuxedo Mask? Oh my god, nobody told me this was gonna happen. Where's Tuxedo Mask? Tuxedo Mask Chan, help me! Okay, that was not Tuxedo Mask. There we go. There we go. Don't worry, guys. We're good. Holy shit, can she do that? Oh my, with the vacuum cleaner? Wow. That was some extra dirty stuff. Oh, hold on. We might not be done yet. Where's his ancient necklace to bed? Well, it protects him from evil things. Yo, thank you, Fede. How's life down in Argentina, my man? I'll stroke his hair gently. He fell asleep really quickly. Yeah, I mean, there's no doubt in my mind he's a werewolf. Is he gonna take some of his hair, or is he just gonna creepily stroke it? I think he wants to pluck some, which would definitely wake him up. Okay. When did this game get kinky? I think every game gets kinky at some time if it's an FMV. Even Putt Putt Goes to the Zoo had that one scene in the cheetah enclosure. Oh my god. I don't know how they got that past the ratings. Thank God he's not actually wearing the jacket. Gabriel, that's some sweet-ass handwriting. Feel free to help yourself to punch and pie. So we can see the actual transformation of his shoulders here. God, it's like a fucking... like a mirage. A mirage, an optical illusion. His shoulders are this big, and then he puts on the jacket and they're that big. All right, I think it's finally time to get some hot dogs. Get your hot dogs here.
I don't think she speaks much English. Besides,
Excuse
she only
me.
wants to talk about white sausages.
All right, if she wants to talk about white sausage. All right, unzip
White
them.
sausage. Yum.
Oh my God. Are you serious?
Can I have some of that Weisswurst?
Ah, yeah, she knows what we're into.
Dankeschön.
Donkey shame to you as well.
Later.
Whoop. Whoop. And save it. I think they realize that these games are slow-paced at times, so they always have to rope in some raunchy scene one way or another to get the audience's eyes back on the game. Best way to get my eyes on the game, though? Tell you what, it's an authentic Black Forest cuckoo clock.
Cuckoo clocks. Cuckoo clocks. Cuckoo clocks. Cuckoo clocks.
That's right. What are the odds that meat is for a dog? Good question. I would say fair. If we're going hunting, maybe we'll use it for bait. Or maybe it's just lunch. We haven't had to eat yet. FMV games are so dumb they become brilliant. That's exactly how I feel too. I think Ono mentioned it earlier, but there's a certain charm to them.
The men will be meeting here later today for the trip. I'm sure they won't wait for you, so you might want to be on time.
It's why I'm here early, thank you.
Sweet of you to worry, though.
Alright, so can we click on one of these? Get our tape recorder back that we put in one of the magazines. So, N obvious guard dog. Oh, no obvious guard dog to use it on? Not yet, no. We'd probably do a big bone for that. I'd like to listen to this. Oh gosh. Fuck is all this shit?
I have to load a tape first.
Well then load it.
Tell me about the club.
I'd prefer it if you formed your own opinions. To be perfectly frank.
That's not it. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure we'll have to figure it out at some point. But for now, I'm not going to play because that interface confuses me. Contradiction definitely needs to be played sometime because it's got a lot of charm to it. I am on a bender for these games, so it will. I picked up a bunch on the GOG Christmas sale. They had a lot of like $5 FMV games and $10 FMV games for 80 and 90% off. Do I have to go to the post? No. You'd like Reaper? Probably. I'm sure I'd like a lot of them, man. I almost considered playing Grim Fandango. I have played it before. I don't think that one's quite as janky. It's got a lot of moon logic, but it's a really fun game. I don't know if it's, I don't think it's FMV, it's animated.
Ah, guten Morgen, Gabriel. Another envelope came from Rittersberg. A request
Already?
from me
That was
and
like 15
a letter
minutes.
For you.
By the guy who composed some of the most legendary NES songs, so that alone has me curious. We'll get to it then. I'm looking for like one more FMV this month. If it's on GOG, it's much easier for me to play it. Somehow pulled off a good tongue-in-cheek feel without feeling like they were trying too hard. It feels accidentally B-movie quality, but at the same time better. Interesting.
Gabriel, I've been busy on this case, and it's starting to pay off. Thought I'd fill you in. There's definitely something going on with Ludwig II. I'm pretty sure he was involved with a werewolf. In fact, he was probably turned into one himself. Anyway, something happened to him on this hunting trip, and afterwards he fits
pretty
the
casually.
profile in the lore book to a T. It's really fascinating. There's an American couple here, the Smiths. They're from Pennsylvania, if you can believe it. Mrs. Smith has been telling me all about your fortune, and she's sure you're tied in with Ludwig somehow. She also told me to warn you to beware the Black Wolf. Have you learned anything about that yet?
Not
so
at
don't tell me
all.
where you're staying, as if I care. Really, we're supposed to be a team, Gabriel. I'm holding up my end. I've about done all I can down here, and if you want, I can join you there soon. Perhaps I'll see something I recognize from my research. I'm serious. Grace.
Christ, she's losing it. Ludwig II, a werewolf. Yeah, right.
All right. So he doesn't even believe in the thing that he's hunting. Very Sunder in the best kind of way.
Have any luck with that missing person search?
Oh, of course, I forgot. Frau Hogel dropped off something this morning. Yes, there are 2 forest areas where missing persons incidents are concerned. The Nationalpark Bayerischer Wald and the Naturpark Schwäbisch-Fränkischer Wald. Frau Hogel checked both these areas back 10 years. Between 1960 and 1969, there were only 1 to 2 cases a year in the Bavarian National Forest area. Between 1970 and 1990, there were 10 to 12 cases each year.
Oh, a spike. Fishy.
In 1991, it went up to 17, then went back down to 12 in 92 and 93. The Schwäbisch-Fränkischer Wald figures are similar.
Curious.
Yeah, very curious. I'm thinking
I should be able to hear it loud and clear.
a hunting club takes you out on a hunt. The reason we're not a member is because you become a member when they turn you into a wolf, and that's when you hunt your kill. Hey, to be fair, good day. In consideration for the next, it's definitely in consideration. I don't know for how soon. I have to look into it. I don't think I saw it on GOG. Again, anything on GOG comes pre-configured, which is nice and easy for me to play. So I have to dig a little further into that. But it's definitely something I want to try. It looks so fucking cheesy. Can I somehow take this tape and put it on him? Or do I maybe have it as evidence? Oh, I do. There we go.
Can I bother you for another favor? I need something translated, and I need somebody I can trust to do it.
And you're asking me?
You trust me?
You don't know German lawyers.
Lawyer humor.
Harry, you're such a kidder.
You always were such a kidder, Harry.
Okay. Here it is.
Wir müssen miteinander reden.
We should talk?
Nein.
No?
Es ist meine Karriere, verdammt noch einmal. Vielleicht sogar mehr, wenn die...
His career is in danger even if the police...
Ich habe Ihnen doch gesagt, nicht darüber zu sprechen.
I told you not to speak of it.
Aber ich denke mir, dass die Polizei bereits weiß, dass unsere Wölfe nichts damit zu tun haben. Die können einen Test machen an den Körpern.
The police must know that our wolves are not responsible. There are
Our
tests they can
wolves.
perform on the bodies.
Gut. Ihre geflüchteten Wölfe sind keine Killer. Was soll's?
You must be talking to the doctor at the zoo?
So, your escape wolves
Zoo
are not
wolves?
the killers. What's the problem?
Aber Herr Knight, kam gestern Morgen zu meinem
Mr.
Büro.
Knight.
Hat viele Fragen gestellt.
Why, that's me, Air
He
Knight.
says you've been asking a lot of questions.
Worüber?
About what?
Über die Wölfe.
About the wolves.
Oh.
Who are these men?
Just friend.
Better not to get him involved, as we drag him directly in.
Was ist los, von Eigner? Ich muss mit jemand anderem reden.
He doesn't want to talk, says he has someone else to speak to.
Ich habe mir gedacht, wissen Sie etwas über Großbergs Tod?
Do you know anything about Großberg's death?
Wieso sollte ich?
Why the hell should I?
Nun, ganz einfach. Ich gab Ihnen seinen Namen.
I gave you his name.
Und?
And?
En hij vraagt mich, hoe ik Groesberg kenne.
Drastic
Says
audio
you asked him
change.
if he knew Grossberg.
Was?
I think I know what happens next.
You know, it would be a great tragedy if the Ritterline were to die out. A great, great tragedy. I'm not just
Are you
talking
telling me to
about for
play
the
it
sake of
safe?
fun, but
Ubergaroo?
I know what I'm doing, Harry.
Harry. He cares about us. Yeah, as long as we give him that reassuring side of the face smile, though, he'll know we're not in over our heads. All right, so that seems like all we need from here.
Well, I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
I'm happy for you, Big X. Congratulations, man. The Klingon or Borg appear to be digitally distributed. You know, to be fair, there are ways that some may consider strange and unnatural. I may have to look into those. So, I think we need to go to Leber's office, but I'm not sure where that is. Lieber. I've heard the name.
That must be.
Yeah, we've looked up here before. Wouldn't be one of the hunters, would he? Could be. I know we're going back there later. You know, let's go look at the addresses. Maybe there's a new one on the map. Gotta be a way we can speed through this, too.
Lots of Nietzsche and Kant.
Can't even understand that stuff in English, let alone German, I know. Blows me away how few people we see on these streets. Oh, wait, there's one right there. I take it all back. All right, do we have any new areas listed? I don't know if Lieber was the police station. On Glover's house. Zoo. Let's try here. No point there. The point of neither are on GOG though. There was a request I know I saw. There's Lieber. When I looked it up, I remember seeing a forum post. So I think usually what happens on GOG is enough people have to request it and then they'll convert it.
I couldn't just call you
Everyone
KKL,
runs away
could
when
I?
they see those shoulders at a distance. Like a linebacker coming for you.
How about KKK?
No? Come on, you know this guy's no nonsense. Don't spark his fuse.
What's the status on the case?
There's nothing new that I can share with you.
What is this music? I think they call it the comical police
Is there
track.
anything new that you can't share with me?
The purpose of the music is to make sure that they can diffuse the tension that is this guy's character. Yo, Dr. CD, thank you for the host, brother. Much appreciated. Find who own the rights these days. Apparently, it can be pretty complicated to track them down. Sometimes not worth it for the companies that may own the IP. Yeah, that's a great point. I didn't even think about that.
It's the grand champion.
Doctor, thank you for the follow, brother. Much appreciated as well. But yeah, a lot of the companies may have been smaller. I'd imagine like something like this or some of the bigger ones probably were made by groups like Sierra, and they are easy enough to get the rights for. But if it was just like a small indie studio that dispersed, they probably don't even know where to look.
Okay, let's try this.
Alien? Wait,
You
what do you mean
haven't found
aliens?
Zoo
Is there an
Wolves
Alien versus Predator FMV, to be fair?
No.
Have you caught anything yet?
How did I not know this?
Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, use your charm smile all the time, Gabriel. He will try. Good FPS. The FPS I've played on Steam. From 2000, I want to say.
Kind of a funny thing. I talked to Grossberg's assistant. It was a fluke, really. But she mentioned you guys took some of Grossberg's ledgers.
I told you to stay out of our business, Knight.
True.
Oh, you said
true.
stay out of your way. Very different.
Why did you guys take ledgers if Grossberg was just a random victim?
As long as this case is open, I'm going by the book. That means a standard
Who wouldn't buy the books? I could have
Find
guessed.
anything?
I don't think anyone's looked yet.
Next Alien game should
They'll
be an
probably
FMV
assign
game.
one of
That'd
the
be
younger men to
so
do it.
good.
As you say, Grossberg was a random victim.
And the special effects in FMV would be substantially
that?
easier. Whoop. How about the account book?
I don't suppose you'd let me take an eensy-weensy look at Grossberg's ledgers.
Absolutely not.
I love his face. He has
What
so
if I
many
could
dumb
prove that
expressions.
Grossberg
He
wasn't
just
a random
cycles
victim?
through them.
You're crazy.
Hey, Hoosen, what's up, dude?
Look, if you have information,
It's
I want to know
fantastic.
what
Thank
it
you,
is
Hoosen.
now.
And Taco, welcome, a man.
Information. Look, 5 minutes with the ledgers. If Grossberg was a random victim, my looking won't matter. And if not, I may be able to help you out. You get nothing to lose either way.
I don't believe you know anything. No papers.
Let me just pull something out of my shoulders here and show you. Look on the... let's try the tape. Give him the tape.
If I can convince you I do know something new about this case, will you let me see Grossberg's ledgers?
I'm listening.
Sir, I'm listening.
Keep it up.
The hell did this music come from?
Aber ich denke mir, dass die Polizei bereits weiß, dass unsere Wölfe nichts damit zu tun haben.
And because there's no translations for these, we're all left in the dark.
Gut. Ihre geflüchteten Wölfe sind keine Killer. Was soll's? Halten Sie nur Ihren Mund. Sie sind damit besser dran.
Aber Herr Knight, er kam gestern Morgen zu meinem Büro. Er hat viele Fragen gestellt.
Worüber?
Über die Wölfe.
Oh, they should got a raise for the jacket scene by itself.
Wieso sollte ich? Nun, ganz einfach. Ich gab Ihnen seinen Namen. Und?
You were...
The ledgers first, please.
Isn't that
Starter, bring in
withholding
the
evidence? Perhaps some sort of bribery or something like that?
Das ist alles.
It seems like it should be illegal. With hair like that, he's above the law.
I'm going out for some coffee.
I see how he's played it.
You'd better have something important to tell me when I get back, Knight. Or you'll learn more about Chairman law enforcement than you ever cared to know.
What a fucking hard ass. And you know he's a hard ass because he keeps 10 number 2 pencils sharpened at all times in that cup on the side of his desk. Just in case. Always number 2, the finest graphite. Let's dig in. Oh, shit. Just click at random? What, you would have bet they aren't even sharpened? I bet they are. Oh, you just ripped that right out.
Schneller! Kommen Sie her und nehmen Sie die Papiere weg.
Dude even yells at the help. What do we got for him? What are we gonna give him? Is it gonna be in German so we can't even hear it? Probably. You, tush on the seat.
All right.
What did I just risk my job for?
Herr Dr. Klingman from the zoo?
Yes?
He belongs to a men's club, right? And the guy that was asking about Grossberg, well, he's in that club too. Ditto the third guy, the one with the personality of a pit bull.
Go on.
The guy that was asking about Grossberg, he was listed in one of Grossberg's
Erica,
address
I think
books.
you've mentioned that one too. I didn't look into it though. Jank not required,
In the club
although
he sells
sometimes
all
appreciated.
patronizers only blocks from where Grossberg was killed. Coincidence? I don't think so.
Good work. We'll have the club investigated immediately. You'll have to leave that tape here.
Wait a minute. I'm already in with these guys. You go in there with your SWAT troop and my stool pigeon days are over.
Sorry, but I'm in charge of this case, and now I have a lead. I can't depend on
Maybe
a civilian
one day.
to do my job.
That's a fair point, though.
The Friendly Wanderer. It's near the university.
That doesn't sound right.
Okay. I appreciate the information, but as of now, I want you to disappear. We'll handle everything.
Sure, I understand.
Gabriel, you're gonna have some splaining to do.
The tape?
We're working on a subtitle into a patch as of recently as a couple of weeks ago. That's good. Yeah, subtitles are just kind of a requirement for games nowadays, especially if it's older. The audio can be a little distorted. He's in there thinking he's got what he wanted. He's got a smile on his face. Sucker. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lawyer after this. Alright. Buchanan. Rosenberg's contact. Hey, Calamity, what's good, man? Yeah, I mean, they're great for stream too, because if I'm talking and you guys are really interested in a particular part of the game, it's nice to be able to see it the way I'm not interrupting. But hey, we can't blame him. It's 1994.
Hello, are you Mr. Dorn?
Yes. What do you want?
My name is Knight. I'm an associate for Grossberg's.
Grossberg.
Guy looks shady.
That bitch owes me a lot of money. Now he's dead. Who's going to pay me, huh?
I'll be handling Grossberg's accounts. If you could just tell me what services you perform for him exactly, I can get you a check right away.
I don't talk to nobody about what I do.
Oh shit, sounds sketchy.
Maybe you and I can do business together. Otherwise, I've had enough of Grossberg and his associates.
Shit, man. He's very particular about the payment for his beat art. Guess we out of here. Your games tend to have a choice between voice or text, but not both? Maybe they had this odd thought in their head like it would be overwhelming. Like you can't read and listen at the same time, right? That's an impossibility. Gonna need some money up front. If this guy handles our family affair. I was just called trash by a gold mercy and quick play. What was that?
Gabriel, come in.
Hey, Harry.
I want to say you said something to me, what, 2 or 3 weeks ago? I'm never playing Overwatch again. I think that was the exact line. Getting cash. Okay, so we have a structured settlement, and we're presently looking for cash now. Who should we call?
Could you pull some cash for me from the Ritter account?
Sure. How much do you need?
14,000 marks.
Are you sure it's wise to carry so much?
That sounds like it. Is that 877 cash now?
All right.
I wonder how much money he has for this.
Gehen Sie zur
They own a
Bank und
castle.
holen
That's
Sie
pretty cool.
14.000 Mark vom Ritterkonto ab. Ja, schönen Dank. Perhaps you'd like to make out a will while we wait.
How about if I just leave everything to you?
I wish you would leave everything to me.
Thanks, darling.
That's just a huge bag of cash? They just keep... Oh, beans. Okay, so we got the money.
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
Okay, whoops. Misclick. And now we'll go back and we'll see if this guy living on the edge of the woods is going to skin us alive or perhaps give us some information. Knock, knock. You got the money.
Do you have the money Grossberg owed me?
I don't know. Do I? Let me check my shoulders. Whoop. Pull that right out for him.
14,000 marks. In cash.
Wonder if we'll be getting that back.
Come in. Please.
Get banned on Twitch? Probably not. Not for that type of talk. Moog, welcome back to life. What I like about Street Fighter PC, 700 matches, not one piece of communication between me and another player. The most toxic thing that happened is someone taunting me mid-match. Is there no way to communicate?
Not good, huh?
I don't like having restricted communication in those style of games.
No matter how much I spray them down.
It makes it feel like I'm just playing an AI.
Some creatures are like that, yes.
I'd be interested in hearing your business plan, Herr Knight.
I'd be interested in finding out what the heck you do here.
What kind of exotics did you get for Grossberg?
Anything. Cats he mostly got. Things that make good coach, you know. Things you can't get on the market. But for you, you pay cash up front. I get you anything.
Anything?
Can you get hippopotamuses?
Okay. Maybe not anything. But most things I can get. You need some cats soon, huh? Gorilla. I can get gorilla.
Gorilla sounds cool.
It's possible. I'll let you know.
I'm going to create a positive space, but I'm undoubtedly going to tell someone, yeah. The best thing you can do for that, Ragnar, if you genuinely want to improve your attitude, is start not saying things like that and instead be way too polite, overly polite. In fact, try and have fun with being polite with people, because the problem is you're going to slip from time to time, and that's okay, but you have to just accept that and continue to try to improve your own behavior in it. And eventually it'll work out of your, I don't know, your autopilot mode, you know? Like when you get into a game, you have that automatic response where you want to say something like that. And if you force better behavior for a while, you'll stop getting those automatic responses. And then you'll just have more fun in general. And when you're more relaxed and having more fun, usually you perform better in the game too.
Did Grossberg harvest the furs, or did you?
Me? I do it. Only cost
You'll get more mad when you're nice to them? Usually, yeah, because they don't understand why they're upset and you're not. I feel like they have to make you mad.
Not the meat. You pay more for the meat.
Sweet meat.
But every few months, Grossberg, he wanted the whole thing live. I don't know what he did with those.
I'm telling you, he was a werewolf. He ate it himself. Hell, maybe it was even for the hunts.
Did you talk to Grossberg before he died?
Yeah, sure. A few days ago. I called the bastard for my money. He told me about
Hey, where's my money?
He did?
Yeah, sure. Said he had a new business partner. And that soon he would have much money.
The hell is
And
that
could pay me
animal?
everything.
Piglet?
I thought he was lying. Now you show up. It's good for me he was telling the truth.
Yeah.
How did the export go?
Hey, how did Grossberg's export go?
Okay. Usually I bring animals in, not sell them out. I worked hard to find someone to take those too.
Ooh. Okay, where'd they end up then?
Oh, where did the exports end up anyway?
Taiwan. A zoo, they said. But I don't believe it. A restaurant is what I think.
Do they sell wolf meat at Taiwanese restaurants?
Why not? They sell tiger. Those people.
It'd be an expensive restaurant. Exotic meat.
There were 2 wolves, right?
Yeah, sure. Male and female.
Could I see where you kept the wolves?
Could I see where you kept the wolf?
Yeah, sure. I kept them both in the last cage on the right. The one
Tiger
against
blood.
the
So
wall.
we call Charlie Sheen winning. Man, he fell off fast after that shit. That's the problem with tipping over the edge and being in that like extreme humor category, even if you might believe it yourself, is as soon as you back it down just a little bit, the media doesn't care about you anymore. You're gone. Is there anything in there, or?
These animals are filthy. Hungry, too. These animals
That makes
are
2 of
filthy,
us.
Hungry, too. I'd like to put Dorn in one of these cages and leave him there.
A puppy? You think that's what's in here? You just put your hand in that cage? Seriously? That seems dangerous. Maybe it wants to eat. An authentic Black Forest cuckoo clock. Okay, we can test the theory. We can test it because I remember to grab it. Oh. Meow. All right, hold on. We have just the thing. Look at the kitty. Where's my clock? They took my clock from me. In between the chapters, they took my authentic Black Forest cuckoo clock. It's just gone. Son of a biscuit. Give the good cat some meat. Yeah, I don't know if it'll kill me eventually or not. The autosave is busted though, so. Let's hope not. No, Moog, they actually purchased a real tiger for this film. They put it in front of the green screen. Who wants some of that white sausage? There you go. Nice pale wiener. I think we just made a trade with him. So, it's like one of those bank teller situations. We gave him some sausage. Hey, let's see what he left for us. That's a tasty sausage. He made gun shooting noises. Yeah, maybe we need to get out of this tiger's line of sight. Ooh, okay. Green tinting, they're in the Matrix. It's all ones and zeros, yeah. Oh, so we found the old wolf tags. Percival and Hilda.
Percival's tags.
Okay. Is that it?
I'm not sure what else to say.
We just awkwardly stand here for a bit.
These animals are filthy. Hungry, too.
That's a bummer.
Like
We
to
flew
put
over
one in one of
420
these
score. All right. We do know the sketchy zoo guys, so we could check into those.
No point in going.
It hasn't let me come back here, but he's also at the hunting club often, which we should have a hunt for today. Gotta take the long walk of shame. A flan hunt. I don't think I can handle hunting any more flans. Not after FF10. Before we go into this place too, let's make sure we save the damn game. The seamless transition from the in-game view to the full video. I can't even see it. Look at these guys.
There you are. Ready to go?
I suppose I don't really have any stuff. Von Agnes said you had guns at the lodge.
Oh, we'll fix you up.
Where do I get those
Never fear.
cool
Gentlemen,
pants and boots, the
let's go.
garters? And these guys know how to hunt it up. Oh, sweet lodge.
Henneman, Price. You two sleep in Price's room. Gabriel will take Henneman's for now.
Herrgott Sakra. Ja, Baron.
Your room is the last door on the left upstairs.
Last door on the
Today,
left.
We relax. Tomorrow.
And tomorrow, the hunt begins. We hunt. Come on. The hunt begins is much cooler.
Great. Can't wait.
Really hunt the most dangerous game, and what may that be, Taco?
There's nothing in here.
Maybe I should put my stuff in here. Did we not bring any?
I could use a shower, but I want to look around first.
Okay. Well, that's fine.
I'll never be able to sleep in this place.
Orcs. Oh, who is this?
Hey.
What's up? Yeah, this guy absolutely hates us. You know what? You look dumb in those orange pants anyway. Everybody else matches but you. No wonder the Baron doesn't want you to be his butt boy anymore.
Ja?
Oh, hey.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know you were busy.
Mach nicht. I'm always up for company.
Like Sean White, maybe a little bit. What now is Butt Boy? You know, he follows him around, and every time he makes a joke, he's like, good one. About the club.
Tell me about the club.
From what I hear, you've already grilled the others about it. Really, it's...
Well, now I'm here to grill you.
All right, we can talk about
Because
something
this is
else.
not awkward for me at all.
Can I assume you're a fan of the club philosophy?
Well, look at me. I love to eat and I love to drink. I own a butchery and a brewery, which means I love people who love to eat and drink. If I could make it the national religion, I would.
Very good. About Grossberg.
Do you know what type of animal we'll be hunting tomorrow?
Deer, I suppose.
Oh, that's too bad. I mean, it's too bad we don't have something more interesting to hunt.
What do you mean?
Well,
like people.
Grossberg's death's gonna make it difficult to get anything really challenging. Leopards.
I haven't seen that one Calamity, but it seems like an odd coincidence.
You enjoy sticking your neck out, don't you?
Do I?
If it were me, I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of someone like Von Zell.
Yeah, I think we're already well on that side.
Were you the club's main contact with Grossberg?
Yeah. Buying and selling exotic animals isn't exactly legal in Germany. The others didn't want to know.
Okay, and what does Von Zell have to do with
What does
it?
Baron Von Zell have to do with Grossberg?
Nothing.
But he knew Grossberg. You asked him about Grossberg the other night at the club.
My, what big ears you have.
You gave Von Zell Grossberg's name, why?
I don't know, they look kind of small, honestly. Well, let's push him on it. He already told us, but we'll ask the same
Do you
thing.
know why Von Zell wanted Grossberg's name?
He did not share his reasons with me.
Well, you must have thought something.
I assumed that since Von Zell was getting too big for his britches, and since he was no longer von Glauer's pet, that he had intentions of leaving and starting his own club.
And you didn't have a problem helping him go independent?
I would love to see him leave. And I'm not the only one.
Would your cooperation have anything to do with the money you owe Von Zell?
Did your cooperation in giving out Grossberg's name have anything to do with the money you owe Von Zell?
How do you know about the money? You only been with the club a few days. Did the Baron say something?
What's a big secret? Von Zell is a banker, isn't he?
That's right, he is a banker, and I am a successful businessman.
There you go. And he offered to cut your debt in half for a small favor, I understand. It's not your fault Grossberg's dead.
Okay, so this is the one that always gets a reaction. We'll ask him about the Black Wolf. It's probably going to knock his, is that, can't tell, I want to say it's a salad, but probably more realistically, bucket of grapes. Probably knock his bucket of grapes over.
Have you heard of the Black Wolf?
Nine, I don't know this.
Oh, no reaction,
sure?
actually.
Maybe there are black wolves here, maybe not. I have never seen them, I have only heard them.
What do you mean you heard them?
These wolves in the woods. I'm glad I never saw them. They make such sounds.
Crashed.
It makes your hair.
Good on my end, Vinny. Try blowing in the cartridge a couple times.
Are you telling me you've heard wolves around here?
Yeah, of course. You should be sure you don't go out in the dark at night. These wolves, sometimes they sound very close by.
But Klingman told me wolves are extinct in Germany, except for maybe a few in the Alps. We're not close to the Alps, are we?
Yeah, the Herr Doctor is obviously mistaken. There are wolves in the woods. I've heard them myself many times.
Who are we going to trust, a doctor or a butcher?
I think you should excuse yourself now, Herr Knight. It's getting cold.
Oh, sure. No problem.
Close the door on the way out, please.
Just gonna leave it wide open so everyone can see you naked. Because that's definitely what they want. All right, let's check out this one. But back here. Knock, knock. No response. I better just let ourselves in. Great. Oh, yeah, this is the guy that hates us. Let's just prod around his room. I'm sure that's a great fucking idea. This guy's into some kinky shit. Oh, we just stole his rope. Okay, cool. Guess that leaves us at the end of his rope. We steal his plunger, too? We go through his lingerie? Ah, Captain, welcome to you. What is it the people want? The McRib?
I'm pretty sure Herr Price is in there.
He's in there, and we're picking through his fucking room. Hey, Lanewise, welcome. Old hairy man balls. No! No!
More
Down
woods
here.
than you can shake a
You
stick
need it. It's
at.
not a matter of what, it's a matter of need.
That ledge runs along the entire face of the building. Too narrow to walk on, though. Without help. That ledge runs
That
along
sounds
the entire
important.
face of the building. Too narrow to walk on, though. Without help.
Okay. Can I
hate it when I come up with ideas like this.
Why is this even a remotely good? Oh, so maybe I can break into his room once he locks the door? And this is when he walks out of the bathroom and we're caught in his room. Or? No way you're hiding that now. Oh, you know what? This room might be... Okay, the middle door was locked. So this must be a different room, and they must be connected with a joining door between the two of them. So maybe we can shimmy outside. Yeah, like I would trust that shit. That windowsill is coming clean off when he puts his body weight on it. Probably only like a 5-foot fall. Okay, cool. So we can walk. Wolf jumps up and eat him. What a twist. Note that there's like, what, 6 other people staying in this wooden cabin that's not very large. Like, they wouldn't hear me fumbling around up here. Deep sleepers. Oh, Jesus Christ, he's gonna slip. You're in your room trying to catch some Z's. You peer over the window and a wild Gabriel Knight's trying to break in. Okay, can we open his window? Rope serves no purpose at that point, I know. I guess if he fell, he'd kind of like pendulum back down and I don't know, break his neck. Maybe it was just to get out. Oh, fuck, I don't know. Rappel off the wall. It looks cool. Did you think about that, TN? He looks so much cooler coming in with the rope. Where's his underwear at? Bingo. All the same? All the same click? Okay. Something over here. Oh, jackpot. Huge book. Bulging book. Very nice looking pillows, too. I'm in the market for some new pillows. Skarn, welcome. Yeah, as far as I can tell, you can't die.
Same entry I saw at the Hunt Club.
Hey, yeah, it's true.
Same entry I saw.
Okay. There we go. And slipped. What's up, man?
If I'm not mistaken, Grossberg was trying to cash in on all the excitement
checking
around
the
Mrs.
walkthrough.
Zool.
I'm sure I don't know what you're
Von Zell
talking
must have
about.
been the new business partner Grossberg told Dorn about. Guess Von Zell didn't care much for the idea. If I'm not mistaken.
Like, look at the picture?
If I'm not mistaken, Grossberg was trying to cash in on all the excitement around the missing zoo wolves.
Or pester that tiger enough?
The new business partner Grossberg
That tiger
told
only
Dorn
deals
about.
in fair trade,
Guess Von Zell
Skarn.
didn't care
Meat
much
for
the
real
idea.
goods.
If I'm
Vault? Okay.
I don't think there's.
You got everything out of there. Nothing in the trunk. As if he dropped a fresh deuce in the bathroom before he left.
Not even a ring in the tub. Not even a ring in the tub.
Very clean. I'm so annoyed at the lack of 3D werewolf so far. Soon. Now, these games, they make you wait. You can't always get it right away. Usually it's like the last 15 minutes is when the roller coaster lets you go. Hey, what the hell's that? A dirty footprint? Holy fuck. Was he walking through the mud?
Someone's been tromping around barefoot in the mud.
Yeah.
Orange mud at that.
Orange, you glad to see it? Dramatic music. You could have the ability of one Overwatch hero. Who would it be? I mean, bringing people back from the dead would be pretty cool. But also being a large, intelligent gorilla would be pretty sweet, too. So we're going to have to go with Winston. There we go. Just shackle up here. Make sure everything's just how we left it. Or no one hears us committing tomfoolery up here. Totally not Tom who's fooled. When people back from the dead can go very wrong, it sure can. High noon all the time. Guy with a gun, the best power. He's like a perceptive guy with a gun. He's got good eyes. Okay, like I would ever believe that somebody called Reaper would be a good guy. Come on, man. Don't buy into the propaganda. Gorillas have the smallest penis to their body size of any primate. That's right. It's true. They don't need big equipment to attract mates captive because they're big and strong. Doesn't that have something to do with how often they have to breed too, or something like that? Like things that can die easily need to reproduce more often. Does it have anything to do with size? That makes sense. Probably save the damn game, speaking of dying. I don't think we'll actually die, but we've had 2 crashes already. Got in this here cabinet. Move to Silent Hill. Heard the air there is great. Common misconception. The coal fires actually produce really terrible toxins, which is why it's empty. Can't wait until you suddenly get killed by a werewolf. Like we open a cabinet and there's a werewolf just sitting in there. Leaps out, murdering him.
Hey, Henneman. Looks like we finally have a chance to talk.
Well, as long as my glass is full, you can ask me anything you like.
Go Centralia? Yep, that's right, Centralia, Pennsylvania. Which I believe still has a very small active population of like 6 or 7.
You, however, seem to have gone straight to the top.
Oh, I don't think so.
Don't be modest.
2.
Everyone
If
can see
an
you
alternate,
as a
just
golden
in
boy.
case I like to alternate
Why do you
anyway.
think Von Zell bothers to hate you?
I had an autosave corrupt with the crash, so...
No, I was never good enough for Von Zell. No, I get along better with those who do not think so much of themselves.
Do they do drone flyovers? Yeah, I'd love to see that. If you get a link to a good one and drop it in Discord, I'd appreciate
He
it.
comes by the Doneasel and drinks with me sometimes. Well, you could stop by sometime if you want.
Oh, the movie version? No, I think there's a population. Again, it's really tiny. I'm assuming...
Maybe I will.
Assuming just people on the outskirts that didn't want to leave for whatever reason. Out in the woods, maybe. But I think when I Google searched it, it showed the population. There was a number non-zero there.
Klingman make an unlikely pair. What do you find to talk about?
Herr Doctor likes to discuss the club philosophy. He's very enthusiastic, you know. That's what made him want to join in the first place.
You sponsored Klingman's membership.
Me? No, Von Zell.
Von Zell.
Always back to
Seem like a
Zell.
welcoming type.
Oh, that's what I thought, too. You know, when Von Zell brought Klingman in, I thought they must be very close. But the way Klingman asks questions, you'd think he hardly knew Von Zell. Oh, well,
It does seem that way, doesn't it?
I mean, who can say why Von Zell does anything?
How about my Prius?
Is there any reason you don't want a room with Price?
No, you may not have noticed, but the man is a rotting Schwein. Why the Baron puts up with him, I will never know. I can tell you what he's doing right now up there in his room. He has shut himself in the bathroom. And he isn't taking a bath.
Oh, he's jerking
I
it.
tell you, you can't turn your back on a man like that. No one is safe.
Or maybe his stomach's just fucked up. Stuck on the toilet, you know? At least he who cast the first stone judge.
I thought Price was a hotshot lawyer.
Yeah, was 10 years ago. He's lucky he doesn't need the money now because he can't get work.
Why not?
He's too obvious with his nature, you know? Okay, so maybe other men are like this, you know, thinking only what's between their legs. Price, he has no respect for normal human decency. He flaunts his perversion.
Isn't that what the club's about?
How many werewolves have there been so far? About as many as there have been deaths.
Yeah, okay, so it is. That's a question for the Baron, not for me. I only say what I see about Price.
I mean, who knows? Maybe the werewolf is like a figurative beast within the man. And there was no actual werewolf.
This is a nice hunting lodge. Do y'all come here often?
Oh, at
Once a
least
month.
once a month altogether. Oh, we can come anytime we want by ourselves.
Do you have any other properties where y'all hunt?
Yeah, we have a lodge at Alfdorf, but we don't go there much. It is not so convenient as this one.
Alfdorf.
What the hell's that?
Is the club in Alfdorf close to a forest too?
Not close. In. It's in the Naturpark Schwäbisch Frankreicher Wald.
Of course it is.
Mile out of the side of your mouth. Very good.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
Black Wolf? No.
I think he's telling the truth. In fact, I'm sure of it.
Thanks for the talk.
Yeah, auf Wiedersehen.
What else we got in here? Lowrider chairs. A fireplace.
I wish someone would start a fire.
We
I wish
didn't
someone would
stop
start
the
a fire.
fire.
I wish
It's been
some.
always burning since the world's been turning. Better be a werewolf. I want to see some legendary B-movie werewolf. It looks like an animatronic. I don't think you're gonna get that. We have more like action cutouts. I would
wish
say.
someone would start a fire.
I know you want the fire. Do we have something around here somewhere we can
I
hit?
wish someone would start a fire. I wish someone would start a fire. I wish someone would start a fire.
Wouldn't that be nice, though? There's somewhere else we can go? He wants it lit. He sure does.
I wish someone would start a
I think
fire.
there'd be some matches or something around here. The credit said 3D werewolf. Did they really? I hadn't noticed that. What do we got over here? Notice right away, got my hopes. Well, good. That means there should be something somewhere.
Cheers.
Well, we'll just put that in our coat pocket, too. We have every fucking thing else in here.
Tools. Tools.
Well, there's actual horses here. What did he call us? Tools. Like Marilyn Manson. Got deep pockets. Some would say endless pockets. I feel like there's something on this.
I wish
You know what this house needs? What does this house need?
I wish someone.
You know, they took my cuckoo clock from me, so I can't even use my authentic Black Forest cuckoo clock here. It's just gone.
I wish someone would start a fire. I wish someone would start a. I wish someone.
That is so sad. He really wants someone to start a fire. But there is no one. There's no one at all. There's some matches in the cabinet that we missed. Look, is this thing?
Nice closet. Nice closet.
They're so fucking ridiculous. Oh, his jacket is endless to yet. That's why he wears it. Oh, APOC, what's good? You have to look at the shoulders. You'll see how large it is.
I wish someone would start a fire. I wish someone would start a fire.
I have it on good authority. There's something on this fireplace.
I wish someone would start a fire.
Like a pair of matches.
I wish some.
So I need you guys to use your eyes as I attempt to use mine, and together we will find the item in the picture. I wish someone would find a clue. Oh, you said a clue and Teen Palpatine arose. Teen Palpatine, what's up, man? This is a mantle, right? There's supposed to be matches on the mantle.
I wish someone would start a fire.
Poke bricks with the poker. No, the poker just wants me to exit.
Start a fire.
And Dig, welcome back to you.
I wish someone would start. I wish someone would start a fire.
Fire Emblem Warriors, is that like
start a fire?
Like one of those Dynasty Warrior style games? Legally Blind, that makes 2 of us. There are no matches on that mantle. I mean, I just can't believe that. I'm physically not capable of believing that. You picked them up without noticing. I certainly hope not. We did get the lantern. Maybe it's in a different spot? I want to start a fire for him. He won't let me. It'd be lower the inventory. It's a possibility. It tends to populate at the top. And maybe it's a different fireplace, too, that I'm getting these strong hint vibes from. All right, let's play the game a bit, and we'll see if something pops up. Look all over the room. Let's just say, APOC, that a little birdie informed me that when you come down the stairs, you're supposed to click the fireplace and find matches on the mantle. So maybe it's wrong. The birdie, of course, that is. About down here. The YouTube link? That's not what I was expecting, but at the same time, it kind of was. Oh, jeez. Got anything? Oh, there's some dirt up here. Spell the dead on him.
There are traces of an orangish mud in the print.
That birdie named Skarn? No.
There are traces of an orangish mud in the print.
Birdie may have been called SierraHelp.com. Anything else here? I don't think so. Oh my god, now we're lost in the woods forever. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. You have to navigate the woods? Wait a minute. That wolf print. And wolf droppings. Maybe we should get a smell of them.
The earth is orange over here. Must be some minerals in the soil.
Didn't we learn something about orange in that one bathroom? At level 20, nice
The earth
dig.
is orange over here. Must be some minerals in the.
Now, fire would be nice if only someone would start one.
The earth is orange over here.
Secret passage? Or maybe nest of baby wolves. Oh, you know what we can do? Check this shit out. We got the shears. It's time to shear. With our sheer strength. I don't actually know who sung that, Rose. I should know because I just clicked the link. Yeah, that'll show him. Was it Billy Idol? Was it? Oh, shit. That's correct, Lyra. Yeah, we slid him right in. Top left, quadrant 3. Is it actually Billy Joel and Teen Palpatine was attempting to make a troll on me?
God damn.
Is stepping dog shit? That's a bummer. If ever there was a time to see a werewolf, I feel like it's gonna be in this little hole. Yeah, it seems really smart. First day out of the hunt, whatever the hunt means. Could be a bear? Yeah, again, this is really stupid. Exceptionally stupid, if you will. What are you hunting for anyway? A clue, I guess? They never told us what we're hunting. They seem to hunt a lot of things. Sometimes exotic animals, but only rarely. Most of the time, I think they said maybe deer, actually. They're things you find in a German cave hole. Hobos? Whatever the heck would make that noise. Let's save. I don't want to walk in on some guy playing with his fleshlight. Oh, shit. I'm pretty sure we need the match for this part because it's going to be dark.
It's a big fucking hole.
Hey, that's a big fucking hole. That's what she said.
Something's down there.
Yeah, we definitely need the matches. The orange mud. Do you think maybe it's like, I've never seen the Spider-Man movies, but I know there's a big sandy guy. Maybe there's a big muddy guy. Anything else in here? I know they have to be in the clubhouse. I'm pretty dang sure of it. And we should be approaching the danger zone. Right into... Oh God, I don't want to be in the woods. I'm scared. The danger zone. Why do I think the matches are here and they're going to be really stupid?
I wish someone would start a fire.
More we can do up here too. Be smart. Excuse me? Maybe they don't even spawn until you talk to everybody.
What do you want, Knight?
Just scoping things out.
Really? Look all you want at the great wonders of this room, then leave. I'm trying
The great wonders of this room. Oh, there they are. I'm glad you can see him. I'm showing him the dog tags. He should be familiar with them. So the poacher probably stole the wolves. Ah, Vortex, you've made it, man. How have you been?
Hildegund and Parzival. Nice names.
Mein Gott.
Mine wolves.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna turn you in.
Please, Herr Knight, it would mean my job.
Yeah, I said I wouldn't. Not if you tell me exactly what happened.
I think Sandman's the one, so we would want Mudman.
Von Zell.
It's his fault. I only followed his instructions.
Why did Von Zell want to kidnap those wolves?
He said he wanted to own a pair because he admired their nature as predators. He told me he would keep them in a private place, a safe place, to study.
How did you meet Von Zell in the first place?
He came to one of my lectures about 3 months ago. He was very knowledgeable about wolves, very.
He said he admired my work. I was impressed by his knowledge and his title.
Then he told me about the club.
Title, the Wolf Master. This guy's a sucker for wolves.
Philosophy. It was like a dream come true for me.
Yes, it is seductive. So the wolves were your price of admission. How did you get the wolves out of the zoo?
I led Baron von Zell and another man that I didn't know into the zoo through a delivery gate. The other man drugged the wolves with some meat. When they were asleep, he and von
Drugged them with the
Zell,
meat, with the white wiener?
drove off.
Or was it the white sausage? Same thing.
Police came and investigated the next day, but they didn't find anything. I thought we had gotten away with it.
What for you meddling kids?
Started.
Your wolves aren't responsible. They were shipped to Taiwan. They never hurt anyone.
That is more of a relief than you could possibly imagine. But the wolves, are they safe?
I don't have that information. What do you think?
Wait, what do you mean, D.I.? Delicacy? Delicious meat?
Guess that's all I need to know.
Please don't say anything to the police. I swear I have told you everything.
Yeah, I know. I won't tell your dirty little secrets. For safekeeping. You enjoy a nap, Doc?
Yeah, Gabriel throwing his weight around. Or is that maybe throwing his waves around? His waves of hair, his beautiful locks. Gabriel. All right, let's see if I've been bullshitted or not. Get matches
That's
from
me.
fireplace. I know it's you. Get to the fireplace. Are they there now? Some
That's
motherfucker lit it. So while we were gone, somebody lit the fire. Okay. I'll just take these. Thank you very much. Why are you lighting that? You just wasted one. We're in the middle of nowhere. Those matches could be the difference between life and death out here. All right, so now I think we gotta head back out. Ghost, like Zoinkstein Palpatine. In case they were wet, all right, fair. Wouldn't want to get back down here and then realize we can't light it anyway. That gives me some very slight claustrophobia. Not a big fan of crawling through cave holes. Can we still hear it? making its delicious slurping noises.
What's that smell?
Oh yeah, there it is. It could just be some guy at the bottom of the pit slurping his soup. Possibility. Yeah, that could be it. Well, we're gonna grab some water real fast, guys, and come right back. At which time we will reveal what's at the bottom of the pit. Give me just a minute, guys. All right. Team Palpatine. I know you're probably making a gross joke, but Sigmund did eat some banana today. And some bananas about to go bad. We cut them up, put them in there. She loves them. Yo, Kairu, welcome to you. How's it going, man? Light this shit up and let's see what's going on. Oh yeah, they love fresh fruit. That's something that lizards and Barbie and My Island Princess have in common. They love fresh fruit. What is it? What's down there? It's a cute little lantern. The bones. You would not believe the bones. Oh, God. Zombies? What's making the noise? Oh, shit. There was a hand. Oh, that's the guy. That's the fucking guy. I knew it. I knew he was a fucking wear something. Holy hell, who is he eating though? The meat looked rotten. Well, he had to go to the cave though, the plot demanded it. Can't stop the plot. Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna wait around here for too long. Let's get the hell out. Yo, Kairu, thank you for the host, brother.
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
That's me, Gabriel Knight. That's right, yeah. That's what you wanted from me? How spooky. Indeed. Indeed. And Kairu, thank you for the follow as well, my man. He just had a Gabriel fright. He sure did. But he's walking around the lodge, cool, calm, and collective like his shit don't stink.
What is it? What's happened?
Nothing happened.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
No, Sweet Jesus. In the woods.
Oh, monster. Show me. Is Von Price gonna be in there? No way this dude's gonna take his fancy jacket into that dank cave.
In there.
He's doing it. Baron Von Madman. I mean, we're assuming that Price is still in there. Why is he acting like such a girl? Because he just witnessed a naked man eating flesh off the bone. Did you see it?
Something must be done.
Did you see him in there? Did you see Von Zell?
Von Zell?
Oh, it's Zell, not Price.
I didn't see anybody. Only the bodies.
But he was in there before.
Yeah, then he left. Typical New Jersey. Oh yeah, day in the life.
It looks like he's been killing like this for a long time, using the woods for cover at this lodge and at your other lodge in Alfdorf. I think he stalks his victims to learn their habits, and then attacks them in secluded spots. He drags them back here to the cave to eat.
There's more to it than that. It can't be that simple.
The victims are reported missing since no bodies are ever found. Von Zell's careful not to let himself be seen in wolf form. One woman did see him, but no one believed her. Then something changed. I don't know why.
Yo, Hurton, welcome to you.
This plan to steal wolves from the zoo.
I could probably
Wolves are
rewind it
public
and get a
relations with the
screenshot for him.
Klingman, but he needed an inside man. So he seduced Klingman into wanting to join the club, then used a lure of sponsorship to set up the kidnapping. But then he needed a way to get rid of the
What was going on with his
A
throat?
way to guarantee the wolves wouldn't be found by the police. He knew the club got exotic animals on the black market. He'd been doing it for years. Von Agner had built up a massive debt to Von Zell. Von Zell offered to subtract part of it if Von
Getting
Agner
pretty
gave him
hungry,
the
I
name of the
bet.
Exotic's contact.
And this guy knows
Contact was a man
everything.
named Grossberg.
Not to mention him revealing all this information proves that he is some sort of investigator that infiltrated his club. And they were like this. They became best bros.
He tried to blackmail Von Zell.
You betray me.
That's when Von Zell killed him.
I knew Von Zell was deeply disturbed, but this is incredible.
Yeah, but
And he
it's
just
true.
believes me, straight up.
We have to call the police. I know the man in charge of the case. No!
The police would never believe us. Nothing in their mentality prepares them for something like this. Besides, I am responsible for Von Zell.
This guy's kind of cool. I don't know. Maybe he's going to redeem himself.
I never realized that someone could take it to such a hideous conclusion. I helped create this. I must stop it.
What do you mean you helped create this?
With your help, that is.
What are you proposing?
That you...
I still think he's a wolf.
Tonight.
Yeah, no, me too, Vin. He's definitely a wolf.
To the club to do, isn't it? Hunt down and kill Tony Huber's murderer.
How'd you know?
You're not the only one who can ask questions.
It's all right. And he's got money.
I'm glad you showed up. Now we must act. Meet me at the stable at midnight. Until then, be discreet. The others could only slow us down.
All right. Tonight it is.
All right, then. Tonight. Tonight, we're gonna have ourselves a real good wolf hunt.
What rough beast slouches towards the hunt? It's prey to be undone.
Is that his next jacket for hunting?
You're creeping me out.
Pretty sure he's just wearing his old jacket underneath it, too.
I have a tendency to do that to people. How are they clothes?
Dumb.
I feel like Lord fucking Byron.
Nonsense. You look better than he ever did.
Oh.
Need that extra warmth tonight.
Yeah, apparently so, Freddy. A gem in winters.
You don't ride much in the States.
We are not taking the horses. It's too dangerous to ride at night.
The horses would only slow us down. Just like the others.
I suppose you have a plan?
We need to corner him. The best place is the ravine.
Shit.
Bayazura, Bayazura, Bayazura! It's the grand champion!
Yo, Hurton, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated.
I'm sure you have your own methods. But if I were you, I would keep close.
Yeah, we should probably take the gun. I mean, the dude's a fucking werewolf. You know, silver bullets infused with garlic tips. Maybe a little salt on them too, just to be sure. Make sure it gets the job done.
Stay right behind me.
I don't like this. This kind of reminds me of that Jurassic Park scene. We can make it. No, we can't. Guess this explains why that guy says he always hears wolves out here.
I heard something.
Just wolf singular.
Friedrich! Damn it. Friedrich!
Wonder why we decided to come out at night.
Friedrich!
Boy, it's gonna have better scent than us. It's gonna have better eyes. And now we're lost in the woods, too. It's in our name. Ah, that's true. Gabriel Knight. Out hunting at night. Talisman's not been explained again. I think it's probably from the first game. Oh boy, here we go. This ought to be good. Holy fuck, there it is, the 3D wolf! Can we run? Okay. Back beast! God, it looks terrible. Ha! It fears our power. Well, you can see it running off screen. I'm shaking. You should be. That fear's natural. Oh my God, it looks so real. Oh no! Oh God! Oh God, punch it! Fucking punch it, Gabriel! I think he's gonna die. Oh, it actually did it! He had such a tiny little mouth on the way out, too. Oh, that's great. Holy shit, that's great. Oh, God damn it. Oh, man. Okay, this is weird. So, supposedly, you're supposed to be able to shoot it in that next area. I don't know what happened. It was worth it after all. I told you, man, there's always, in these games, it always happens. There's always a really cheesy death, and it's always worth it. Alright, let's try this again. And this game does save for us, thankfully. I think we're good to shun him. Maybe if the wolf was 2D, so I'll have to find a way to make anime real. Okay. Maybe I went to the wrong spot or something, too. I followed it. I didn't really have an option to do fuck all with it. Oh, well, I think I waited too long and now we're dead again. Or it's just back here for some reason. Run him off, dude. Oh, you know what? Maybe we're supposed to push it back far enough? To form Bulldog in the selection screen. Nice. Hey, come on, get back into the ravine. I mean, I can see now why they didn't want to have too many scenes with it. All right, let's try going south. I think this just resulted in death no matter what, though. Right? Like, we didn't get a chance to shoot him because Gabriel turned the gun down.
Dead end.
It shouldn't be a dead end. All right, I get it. He ate him again. Very funny, Gabriel Knight. So what the heck am I missing? Gotta be a key thing here. Use talisman on the wolf. Push it backwards until it reaches the ravine. Don't bother. It's boring and laborious. Do it like this. You begin in small wood section. Select talisman from inventory. Okay. Well, let's see. It could be about making it... Oh, I get it. We're supposed to lure it to a particular spot, I think. I thought we had to chase it. So yeah, we push him up here, he runs away. And even though he walks down screen, I think we're supposed to go up. Right? Okay, or maybe not. I think I lost the wolf. Yeah, I think I lost the wolf, it's gone. Hello? Don't fucking tell me I got it here. That's not a possibility.
Where the hell is it?
A great question, and a terrifying question. So I must have done it too slow. I think if you go through that quick, you can chase it down, and then it's in the ravine. But if you're too slow, then it goes back to the woods or some nonsensical garbage. It was right here. There we go, we've got him again. We'll zap his ass, and we'll fly back through. Come on, tell me it worked. I don't think it's working. I think there's some jankery going on here.
Where the hell is it?
Yeah, something weird's definitely happening here.
I made it to the ravine, but where's Von Glauer? Or the wolf?
Great question. So how would we normally get there? Like that, I guess? It seems like it runs off to the south, but if you go south, you die. Oh, now he's up here to the north. Okay, so apparently this worked. Yeah, keep luring him that way. Keep luring him. Jank, in my FMV game, it's more likely than you may think. We're chasing him down. We've got him on the ropes. It's neck and neck. Hopefully this does it. If this doesn't do it, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Waking in his space boots right now. Oh, shit! Not like this. Punch it. Yeah, punch it. And scream a bunch. Oh, fuck, he got my leg. Shoot her. Bring her down. Shoot her. He said it. The motherfucker said it.
You must do it.
Me? The hell, dude? Ow! Say goodnight, you son of a bitch. I'm curious why he's so into this wolf, though. And like, what don't we know about this? I swear the Wolves and Goosebumps were better than this. The TV show? Yep, probably. This was 94, though. The wolf was very patient. It got a bite of our leg. He was just hungry. Didn't a book earlier say an alpha wolf can't kill its beta? Oh, did it? I didn't catch that part, but that would make sense. And also that if the alpha dies, that all the younger ones would die too. Dirty Jester, welcome. Should have shot the man, not the wolf. A good question. I don't know. I know if you don't shoot it fast, you die.
You're less experienced than I thought.
Oh, excuse me,
Not for
guys.
long, I'm sure.
Oh, that's true. He got bit.
We need to clean it.
He got bit, so that means he's a werewolf too, technically now.
He got me. Fuck.
Oh, hey, that's not a bad time to be bit. Oh, God, yeah, I saw his butt too.
Wait a minute. I shot him. You made me shoot him. I'm okay. Oh, Christ.
Woo. Okay, I saw some bone in there.
Shoot him.
Come on. We'll fix you up in the lodge. And I'll drive you back to Munich in the morning.
We don't need to see that butt.
I think you've done enough hunting for one trip.
Come on, another butt scene? They're really milking it. Chapter 6. I think this is the last one. Whew. That was intense. That's not what I expected. I expected them all to be kind of a flock and us to get initiated or something, but... Everyone likes butts? You know, there's what, 7 billion people on the world? I imagine someone out there probably thinks butts are gross. Nod and wink. You'll see me. I'm the princess now. Hey, Gabriel! Oh, Gabriel, your shoulders are so broad. Give him a thumbs up. You're the man now, dog. Yeah, that was kind of trippy. He just nods.
Beware the black wolf.
Ah! That's a different colored wolf hair. Could it be?
You must do it.
Two wolves are missing from the zoo.
An alpha werewolf cannot harm the beta with his own hand.
A flashback? Nah, it's a dream. Oh! Is it gonna happen? Is he gonna become a weird-ass 3D wolf? Oh, no, never mind. It's just the indigestion from the Taco Bell on the way out here. Yeah, dude, me too. I know. I'm watching you. Ah, see, they wouldn't have let me look in there. We were back at the museum. Transformations always look so painful. They should. I mean, if your body's restructuring muscle in real time. Oh. Look over here. I'll show you the way. You have one down here. Bones have to reform and break. Skin tears. It didn't hurt. So he's got 3 legendary pirate scrolls. I'll show that quickly. Oh, yeah. I think it was American Werewolf in London that had the transformations that were really graphic. That's the movie I'm thinking of. It's been ages since I've seen it. Skin basically peels off and the hair just bursts. Ah, and that locked door that no one can ever get in. Woo! All right, so the last one should be on his person, maybe. So these guys told everyone he was crazy at the end of his life. Everybody thought he went mad, but actually he was a werewolf, and they just condemned him. Missions like that should come with a package painted me during the transformation. I don't know. I kind of like it. I like it as like a trade-off. A vulnerability during it is good too.
Tell her to put this with my heart without hurting.
Okay, we know where his heart is in the vase. Hey, cool top hat. Oh, Jesus! That explains why she saw his picture in the lake. Yeah, it could be back. It could be a bok. It could be. Your body would kind of cringe and get used to it and start to respond. Although in this case, lycanthropy is supposed to be a curse. The pain should come with the curse. No! Shit. Okay, so we found about this cage, which is where the last werewolf was held as well. He's a were pigeon. My God, it's much smaller than I thought. Come on, Gabriel, no need to be depressed. Like, seriously, you get to be young and immortal. You're a freaking human wolf.
That bird seems to like it here.
Odd, huh? Very old. It's just a burrito of sadness in those blankets. Oh God, his hair is less than perfect when he sleeps, too. Well, I guess there had to be one major difference between him and I.
Grace?
I'm right here.
I fucked up.
I know. It's okay.
It's not okay. Not even close. How'd you find me anyway?
I ordered a deed of entitlement to issue to the Black Wolf. It came in yesterday, and von Glauer's name was on it.
Ah, ha ha ha.
Unless he told me where you were.
Yeah, well.
Yo, Echo and Duke, welcome back, guys.
Unfortunately, your cavalry arrived too late this time.
So he got bit by the wolf before he shot it, and when you get bit in this universe, you turn into a werewolf.
Well, maybe I'd rather have it chewed off than have to deal with your gloating. You ever think of that?
Damn, they've got some history. Yeah, I think he did swear Rose. If ever there was a time to get intense,
We have to deal
getting
with
bit by a werewolf and transforming into it with a curse, probably a good time to be a little bit invested into your dialogue.
About on the way over here. That vision of Ludwig.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, it may help us out. I'm gonna go check on some things. Mr. Smith will watch over you. Okay?
Yeah. Whatever.
Whatever. Oh, he's a moody teenager now. Yeah, like, I guess thanks for saving me, Gracie, but whatever. That would've been alright. Okay. Let's actually click on him a couple times too. I don't want to leave too soon. Maybe we can get some funny memes out of it. Live his life as a burrito. Gods, if we could too. Where burrito? You guys are trying to make me hungry, huh? I learned today that Taco Bell does deliver first time free on Ubers. With that cheesy gordita crunch.
Not the hair, Grace.
Wonder if a were burrito would taste good? Probably. As long as it didn't turn back into human while you're eating it.
I don't want to disturb him.
You sure?
I don't want to disturb him.
Okay, well, we tried. There's one ugly blanket. How fucking dare you, Crab? Beggars can't be choosers. Especially not when you're locked up in the middle of a German prison. Not the hair. New motto. I don't even know when that would be applicable outside of sitcom situations.
Grüß Gott. Haben Sie etwas für mich?
Nicht für Sie, aber für den Schattenjäger.
For Gabriel. What is it? I'll take it to him. Ich bringe es zu ihm, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That is a woman that gets very into her job.
It's a letter from von Glauer. And he sent the Ritter talisman back too.
I knew he was a pro.
I know you are very ill right now. The change is always painful. I went through it myself when I was only 12.
Hey, Mike, welcome to you.
I know what was happening to me. I'm sorry I'm not there to help you.
Only 12, so you can age?
Sense
Letter from his boyfriend. Heck, got him.
My presence. You are safe in Rittersberg. For now, that is enough. Let me speak then of the future. You hate me now. I know this. But I have some
It's a strong word.
That by the pass of the
I mean, he let me bang his girlfriend, so that's cool.
And the blood has inflamed the greater part of you, you will see things differently. You will need me then, and I think you will want me then.
Whoa!
For hope of this, that I did not have you destroyed the night you were bitten by von Zell.
Hey, Mike, thank you for the host, brother.
You were passed out for hours at the lodge. It would have been a simple thing to wake the men, show them von Zell's corpse, and make up a story that would enrage them enough to kill you. I did not. Let that be proof of my true desire for friendship with you. I have desired companionship for more years than you have lived. I have even very rarely taken the risk and changed
He's a furry?
others.
Would we call werewolves furries? Is that a real
Always
thing?
Too much for the brain, and my chosen one ended up dead. Or mad. This is why I started the Hunt Club. It was my idea that if I could first indoctrinate men's minds to the religion of tooth and claw.
Okay, you had me at tooth and claw.
Prepared for the change. As you have seen, it did not work. Von Zell was the best of the lot. If he had turned out well, I would have taken the others. But there's no
Okay, so the others didn't actually know. So that explains why this guy and Fisher Price, or whatever his name was, von Zell, both reacted to the name the Black Wolf.
But you are different. You are a Ritter.
They keep getting those warnings to
Your blood
beware
is
the Black
already
Wolf still, too.
supernatural. Yes. I know of your family. I have studied much over these long years. When we met, I felt somehow that you would not be destroyed by the gift. You have an enormous streak of the beast in you. And you are innately strong in the occult. You will be powerful and beautiful in the change. I am
And
sure
beautiful, oh.
I did not intend for it to happen so soon and in such a way. But perhaps fate has its own reason. But how confused you must be. You may feel I used you to dispose of von Zell. I did.
Ooh. Even the readings are pretty good.
He had to be taken care of, and you obligingly showed up. What was I to do? I am too old not to have learned at least this much about the light. You cannot shut it out. Better to let it in and let it simply dim to adjust to the relative brightness inside. Think well on these things as your body adjusts. Think about meeting me in Munich in 2 months' time. We can leave Germany if you wish, and go anywhere you like. I will teach you how to hunt, how to live safe and well.
I mean, honestly, this could be kind of cool. Maybe we go with the wolf
You can
route.
feel the night wind on your face, taste the heartbeat of the kill beneath your jaws. It is glorious. Much more so than the priestly lie the Schattenjäger offers. Don't confuse yourself with ideas of good and evil. Nature shows us that there are no such distinctions. You and I both inherited something from our fathers. Is your legacy any less of a curse or blessing than mine? Join me.
Join me. Holy shit, okay. Yo, what up, Spinach? You just hopped into a whole can of worms, my man. Gabriel found out that the aggro dude was a wolf. We hunted him down with our cool Baron friend. We got bit. So we turned into a wolf. Well, Gabriel turned into a wolf. He's currently flipping out. And the Baron wants to, like, sire us now. Okay.
Gerda's offered to help, but I can't think of anything she can do at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Okay, to admit you want to be behind the reins. Hello, Case. We take that? I think we got it.
Put the rest of the sheets on the bed.
All right, cool by me. And then it's time for what I really wanted. That sweet piano music. Oh. Oh, how I've missed you. He's definitely a loose cannon, Kiyoru. First day on the force, though. Kind of Leon Kennedy status. Best music in the game or best music in any game? You decide. This.
I think I'll steal one of these rolls.
Please do, dear. You're thin as a rail.
We'll take a couple more of those. What if I sit down now?
Please.
Got this roll eating a hole in my pocket, though. Maybe I should eat another one off the table.
Gabriel seems awfully sick.
Of course he does. His body's fighting that blood something fierce. You know, dear, I wouldn't count on Gabriel being pleasant or even cooperative. He is quite literally not himself.
You think I shouldn't really let it bother me that he's being such a butthead? Well, don't worry, he's always like that.
It will get worse.
Do you think that we really need to keep him locked up in there? It seems so cruel.
It's a butter for that biscuit. Well, butter my biscuit.
And can't harm anyone if he does change.
I suppose so.
There's very few things more satisfying than a well-made buttered biscuit.
I know.
Flaky, buttery, savory. Oh. Thought there was some kind of clue. Was you messing with the mic? Yeah, my mic arm's been a little weird. The one piece of it just slipped forward and now it doesn't want to stay up.
Gabriel in the dungeon?
Yes, dear. Besides, you have other things to attend to, don't you?
Well-made steak? I would take honest. Okay.
And the diagram, I have to get them.
Depends how badly my body wants protein.
Just watch me.
But on a normal day, I might actually take a bucket of biscuits over a steak.
Do you know anything about Al-Tadding?
It's a problem.
It's a pilgrimage shrine. Emil and I have been there, but I didn't know about the heart urns at the time. It's one of those places that vibrates with spiritual energy. It's very strong.
I bet you did the jazz
The
hands.
first miracle in, about the middle of the 1700s. But the Black Madonna herself is much older than that.
And about the letter.
There's something I think you should see.
Oh, my. Has Gabriel seen this?
No.
Well, my dear, I understand your reluctance, but it's his karma, you know? It's his choice.
He's the son, you know, von Glauer. He's the son of von Rollick.
Yes, I think you're right.
And he wants Gabriel.
So it seems. But that doesn't mean Gabriel wants that life. He didn't ask to be bitten.
You don't
I
know
never
like
asked
I
for
do.
this.
Running on all fours wouldn't be a big stretch.
I won't tell you the choice will be an easy one. But it's a battle he must fight. All you can do is believe in him. That's all you can do.
Let's become werewolf boyfriends. Oh, God. I mean, I won't lie. They make a cute couple. They've both got great hair. All right. You guys aren't going to like this moon logic. This is where things get weird. Okay? So just bear with me on this. You probably thought that pigeon was harmless. I got an idea. I got a crazy idea. What do pigeons eat? What do they eat? Biscuits. What did we just pick up off that table? Biscuit. No, pigeons do not eat werewolf. Do you think that's why he's sitting here? He's waiting for Gabriel to die so he can eat him? That's sick. Out of context, imagine how weird this would be. Hey, plan. Have a good night, man. Take care. She has the craziest look in her eye while she's doing this. Yeah, take it, you feathery bastard. Come on, spring the trap. So what do we do now? All right, big brain. Other item we got, pillowcase. Yes, I think we're going to capture the pigeon with the pillowcase. Why we even need that? Just put it in your pocket. That's what Gabriel would do.
It's all right. You're just gonna help me out for a bit, and then you'll be free.
Like an eagle. All right, well, we've captured the pigeon. Let's see where we can go in the car. Got several diseases and the potential to inflict them upon others. Gabriel has those shoulder-mounted inventory spaces, though. Yeah, she doesn't quite have the rage. Shoulder-mounted, fuck. So many RPG protagonists. Did Ash try and... Oh, that's right. He hit the Pidgey with the rock, huh? Because Pikachu didn't want none of that. Yeah, come here, Pidgey. I'll show you what's up. I bet Pidgey would taste nice. What is this place? A lotting. That's a pretty intense backdrop. All right.
These all say Maria hat geholfen. Mary helped. These all
well,
say
good for Mary.
Maria.
She's helping. Pidgeys are not for eating? That sounds like something someone who's never tasted one would say.
I'd better
Imagine
wait
a
till the service
nice
is over.
cheesy pizza with fresh Pidgey meat on top.
Hello.
Does he have a vow of silence? The sparrow would taste good. Greasy.
Is it possible to see Ludwig's
Greasy and
father?
unfriendly.
Das tut mir leid. Das Herz für Ludwig II. Von Bayern. Haben Sie
Oh.
das Herz?
No.
Das Herz.
Does it hurt?
Herz. Oh, no, not my heart. I'm not sick. Thanks.
What the hell is that on the table there? Are those wine coolers? Maybe he's so drunk he forgot how to talk. I'll give you $1 for a wine cooler. Maybe they're health tunics or something too. Oh, it's holy water. Okay. Okay, that makes sense given the context. Yeah, I suspect he's got a vow of silence, Fenny. Or maybe he's just mute. Possible. Vow of silence seems more likely. Curious if we can go back in these places now.
According to Gabriel, Ludwig was arrested at that door.
Yeah.
Well, he never did make it to the tower, so I guess I don't need to worry about what's up there.
Okay. The bedroom. Oh, you know, this chair had a special
I'm
zoom
surprised
in.
people don't sit in these chairs when the guard's not looking.
What if we put holy water in the chair? No? Is that just crazy enough not to work?
These linens look...
Yo, Elch, a good day, my dude.
the guards would be sympathetic to my cause.
Yeah, I don't think so either. We have... still living room? Oh, here we go. Oh, that kid's standing in the chair. You cursed it. That was the blessed chair. Oh, no, we don't want to be here yet. I wanted to go back to the chair room. Throne room, if you will. Now, why we put holy water on the chair, that's a phenomenal question. Ew. Ew. I guess because the guard will notice it and flip out. I could have done that with any water. I don't see why it had to be holy. The kid spilled water. What a fuck. Unbelievable. Now we should look to see where that dude hid the scrolls at. I think there was one here. Hidden in the secret panel. We saw him try and throw it in there before he got toted out. There's one in the grotto. I think one in the Singer Hall. Well, you know, Duke, it's okay, because I gotta save my friend. Oh, holy water on the chair trick gets him every time. Again, didn't have to pay good money, could have just got some Dasani water or something like that. Poor kid getting blamed. His family's probably gonna go bankrupt trying to repair that shrine. Pretty dark back here. Aha. Like a glove. Are you really not gonna pop these open? I mean, I'd want to know what was written. To hell with waiting. I want my dessert now. Slide that right next to the pigeon in my jacket. Dun, 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 dun. Shit, it's always a pain in the ass to figure out how we're supposed to get here. Oh, no. This is the other room. We're good. We Gucci. Maybe we can, like, throw the pigeon around in here and it'll make the guy go crazy. Usually you can walk over. Oh, I guess I had the inventory set. Okay. Pigeon in bag.
Letting the pigeon go out there wouldn't do much good.
In here? Because then he'll run over that way? Making me want to look for the secret areas in my city. I mean, you never know. You find an old enough house, it's possible. Especially if you're East Coast. Pigeon inbound. It'll be spotted. That was way less cool than I thought it was going to be. I thought she was going to do like a Nicolas Cage in Face Off where all the doves fly up.
Wie ist das Ding hier hereingekommen?
Where did that pigeon come from? I can sense it. Guy's gonna be made a fool of by that bird. Where was this at? Where? Maybe on his side. Release the attack pigeon. Some people go for the Kraken. Others, release the pigeon.
These paintings do represent scenes from Wagner's life.
Yeah. Anything up there? No? This guy would be long done chasing that bird. There we go, okay. Yeah, what the fuck? His castle's filled with secrets. No wonder they wanted to tear this place down. Rather, he wanted to tear it down after he died. Yeah, true that. It's part of being a castle owner. I got you, you damn dirty bird. Don't hurt him. He's just doing his job, okay? He's got a family to feed with those breadcrumbs. What he doesn't realize, though, is that bird did not know how to fly. He's one of the flightless pigeons. Now we make our escape. Sploosh. Unfortunately so. Just fell from his hands? I don't know. Didn't get a good look. Anything's possible. No animal abuse. I'm sure the pigeon was fine. He spread his mighty wings and took flight.
I don't want to disturb her.
A cool place.
The Madonna must be in that inner shrine. I'm not sure I
Madonna.
can go back there by myself.
So we're looking for the Black Madonna, I
The
think.
walls are covered with...
Maybe we have a priest card for the priest.
I'd like to
Place
make a
where
prayer
blind
for-
men see. You know, that sounds nice. Come on, let's go there. Let's make our escape. Whoa, that's a pretty cool shrine. I thought she was going to be a real person, though. You know, like the actual Madonna. That'll be awkward for him. She's just standing there.
It's the Lady of Altading.
Didn't we see one of these in the castle,
the
too?
lady- If I could get away with moving that chair, I could reach the urns.
Oh.
If I could get away with moving that... The heart urns. I think I know which one is Ludwig's. I think I
Do you?
know
'Cause I don't
which
have a
one is
fucking clue.
Ludwig's, but how am I going to get it down? I think...
We need to move the box. I don't think we can do that yet, which is kind of awkward because he's here praying and everything already. I guess he'll just
The
chill
walls
here.
are covered with silver penitent offerings.
Hmm. You do something in his office now, maybe?
Hello.
Oh, he's back here, and he's gone. That seems like an unintended strategy.
I don't need another bottle.
Could always use another bottle. Okay. Back to Rittensburg we go. Wonder. Okay, so we need to know which one his is. Maybe she was saying she didn't know. And his relative is buried here with a cross on it that might have the same symbol. That way we could tell which is which.
Those look better. Jürgen?
Which one was he?
That
There we
silver
go.
heart reminds me of the silver penitent gifts at Altadine.
Yeah.
I wonder if... No, that wouldn't be right.
Are you sure?
I wonder if...
I
No,
think
that
it's
wouldn't
probably
be
right.
Maybe I should just ask her.
Yeah, let's go ask Greta. For some reason, this cutscene always takes a long time to load. Must be those high-res building pictures. There is a silver lining in her pigeon lace jacket about coming back in. We get to hear the song again. No, I don't think so either, Rose. You're like, what idiot would lure the priest out of here, then go back into his room from the outside nonetheless?
Gerda,
This guy.
I have something to ask you. It's really awful.
What is it?
You know the silver heart you got for Wolfgang's casket?
Yes.
If I paid you to have another one made, do you think I could take the one at St. George's?
It's for Gabriel, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Take it. Wolfgang will understand.
Thank you so much, Gerda.
Where she reveals she already took it and it was sitting in her pocket. Just assume she'd agree. Hit me with the jacket music. I'm ready for more. And back to the gravesite. This guy and yoink.
Thanks, Gerda. And Wolfgang.
All right, let's try going back to the Edinburgh, the church now. Do the same thing, and maybe this will let us pick which one's which. Hey, Fear, welcome to you. This is Gabriel Knight 2, The Beast Within. I'm spam clicking too much on that long load. Round 2. See if he is waiting back in here for us. Hello! He is, okay. I figured he wouldn't wait in the Jesus room for too long. Take me back for the tour. A little friendly with that hip grab. A movie that's a game, yeah. Big fan of FMV games. Been playing a bunch of them this month as well for Janky January. All right,
If I could
move
get
the
away
chair.
with moving that chair, I could reach the urns.
No. Do I have any objects to fuck with?
I think I know which...
Yeah, like use you up here. No. Nope. Lost leg in opera.
This is the only... This is...
Gotcha, okay. So he probably, or the guy in the Wagner Museum probably wants those. Talisman. Hmm. All right, let's try.
I think that door.
I bet.
I think that door leads outside.
Okay, maybe we want to go this way then. Check his room out. Does he have an urn or something like that? I can pop this heart thing in. Remain unconvinced. Nah, ain't shit in here. It was back in this way.
I think I know which. I think.
Do you though? I don't think you know anything. Put it in the chair. Go over here. We had to leave to get this, so obviously we need it for something. Something else to look out? Look at up here? I don't want to leave entirely yet.
I don't want to disturb her. The walls are covered with silver penitent offerings.
Okay. Silver penitent just like this one, right? Should be a basket or something somewhere we can put these in.
I don't want to disturb her.
I think we should disturb her. We should ask her where the basket is.
The walls are covered with silver penitent offerings.
Okay.
I think the box.
That looks like it. Okay, let's put it in here. Shake her violently. Always a good option. Literally pixel hunting here. Oh, this ought to be dumb. Hey, Alara's son, good morning to you. What nonsense is this gonna do?
Lady of Valtoding, take this gift. I think you know why I'm here. I apologize for even thinking of violating your shrine.
Oh, I see.
Now I need to get what's inside Ludwig's urn. I think you want me to help him, and Gabriel. Gabriel may be egotistical and selfish, but he's got a good heart, I think. Anyway, he doesn't deserve this curse. Help me help both of them. Please.
A dark wind howls. Don't look right into it. It's like looking at the Elder Scrolls. You'll go blind. Look at Indiana Jones, your face melts off. Oh, God, this poor guy, he's a goner.
I hope this works.
And let there be crows.
few seconds.
All right, so quickly, we're gonna move the chair. You can't see anything because it's dark. It's not like he could yell at me anyway. He took a vow of silence. I think we want the heart one. Oh, Robert, up a little early today, huh? Do not drop it. Why'd you have to say that? Now she's gonna get nervous. Splash, it crashes into the ground. Ancient artifact destroyed. Ooh, a little bit of a bobble there. In like more than a couple of seconds. No, I was just here praying the whole time. What happened with those candles? That was crazy. It would be a lot heavier, probably, especially bouncing on a chair with that wind blowing in. You know, she played him for a sucker. That's right, thoughts and prayers. Yeah, that's where I thought we were going. This guy, he loves Wagner. Big fan. So waghead, yeah. And not a word was needed between them. Baron Frederick, 2 months later. So he must be well into his wolfhood now. Or dead. Right. Look with this guy. Der Flush des Igelhart.
Der Fluch des Engelhart by Richard Wagner, conducted by Herr Klaus Immerding and Herr Georg Immerding. I can't believe we've pulled it off.
Actually did it. The third game, he can't be dead? I mean, maybe someone else took over. I heard Tim Curry's in all the other games. Just take one of those. Put it right next to the pigeon. Scrolls. All the letters I've gotten. My car keys. Fuck, what was all this, though? Oh, shit. I'm lost.
There's no easy way to get there from inside the auditorium.
Okay, let's go back. I'm lost. I'm scared. The hallway looked more friendly. Oh, this guy's sleeping here. Oh, it's Gabriel. Shit. He's still in a coma. What is this, General Hospital?
By Azura, it's the grand champion.
Yo, Matthias, thank you for the follow, brother. Much appreciated.
Like someone's put broken glass in my brain.
How you doing tonight, Matthias?
I
thought we'd have you back in Rittersburg by now. The Smiths are waiting for you there.
Waiting for a long time.
It's okay. Just stick me in a room somewhere. Are we ready for the test?
I'll check.
How did you die? You'll have to watch the VOD.
See about some heat, Gracie.
You snooze, you
It's really
lose.
freezing in here. Are you cold?
Sure. It's cold.
He wants him to feel comfortable.
I'll see what I can do.
Good. You do that.
You've been like this the whole 2 months. I'd be more concerned. All right, what do we got? We've got
Grace Nakamura. I'm not ready to get dressed yet.
bulletin board. No, don't exit it.
Old playbills and schedules.
Just gonna steal that? Oh, okay.
A
Hey,
Steven
Foxy,
chart.
good day.
This might be useful.
Yeah, save that bit for later. It's sculpture or painting? Good question. We're in like a ritzy art theater, so they could have all
Old
kinds of
playbills
silly
and
shit
schedules.
here. This thing that looks like a dragon. This one up here is maybe Medusa. That is a lovely dress, though. Oh, we've got some of those cool eyeglasses, too.
Here's that list I made.
This will take that as well. Oh, hell yeah. What if they unfold into a weapon? Or shoot lasers? It is 1994. They thought anything was possible back then. Could I use those, like, right now? That's a shame. I would walk around with these things out all night. Not a red to-do list. Let's try that. Test chandeliers.
I made this list of things to do.
She'll read it. I know she'll read it to me. No, she won't.
I made this.
Fine. I didn't want to read it anyway. I can't read her handwriting.
I should let him rest.
Okay. Anything in here? How about this one? Same song and dance, eh? I guess it's the auditorium, so it probably all goes to the same place.
We have 1 hour, people.
Asses and elbows, people.
Herr Emmerding. Yes, Mr. Costello? Herr Emmerding, I must again protest about my lack of vocalization in Act 3.
Got ate by a werewolf. Got him.
Until the transformation hour.
Happened twice. It was kind of an awkward scene.
You are
I didn't want to spoil it for you.
Silent minstrel. I know that. But an aria, sung to the audience, off to one side, would be very effective. Hildegard has one.
Yes, but the audience is not supposed to know it's you until the transformation into a wolf.
Most beautiful CGI animal I've ever seen. It was well made, that's for sure.
I simply disagree with its effectiveness.
I think if the new Lion King was made with those models, it would have had a lot more soul to it.
It's time to get ready, Georg.
You go. I want to go over this one more time.
Yeah, you got it. Big brotherly hug. if he's gonna tie his shoes for him too. Or that's the look they're going for with the Cats re-edits. Hell, I'd watch it. Didn't see the original, no interest, but an edit like that? Bring it on. Hey man, you doing all right? Want a Mountain Dew?
Georg, I need you to promise me something.
What?
There may be some distractions tonight in the audience in Act 3.
Ecklers.
I need you to keep playing no matter what.
What distractions? What are you saying?
Don't get upset.
3D werewolves, maybe?
It is opening night. The audience might be a bit rowdy, you know?
Are you serious?
But we have extra security lined up, so if anything were to happen,
Yeah, no, we'll be cool.
taken care of. So just,
In order to shoot on sight if anyone breaks out of Vuvuzuela.
I do not even want to know what you are talking about. This is a brand new Wagner opera. I am not going to stop the performance, even if Wagner himself comes floating out on stage.
Great.
Good, because that might actually
That's
happen.
exactly what I wanted to hear.
All right, I think our work here is done. Saw something on the to-do list about chandeliers.
Herr Silbermeyer, I know you're working as fast as you can, but we're opening in less than an hour. I really need to run through some music once you're done.
Why music? They will not fall down.
I'm sure they won't, but...
That's what they said about the Titanic,
told me they'd be
too.
done by noon.
You are lucky that we could even make them in so
Hey,
little
Scarn, welcome back to you.
Then we drive them here special this
You
morning.
didn't think we'd die, did you?
I know, you've been great. It's just... Is everything at least going according to the diagram?
Yeah, we make it work.
What do you mean we make it work?
And you know what? The awkward pauses all adds to the charm.
It's not so good. We make changes, yeah?
Oh my god.
There
There weren't supposed to be changes. I told you to follow the diagram exactly.
Maybe in 1945 we follow diagram exactly. We make changes.
What are you saying?
These
She's
measurements
fucking
are not
losing
the
it.
same as today. Now we make the chandeliers the same distance from each other, just as marked, but the distance from chandeliers to the walls, no, not the same.
Why aren't the measurements the same? This is the Wittelbacher Theater, isn't it?
Yeah, but not the same Wittelsbacher Theater. The bombs hit the first one.
Ah, this guy's really fucking knowledgeable for a chandelier
But
mechanic.
everything looks so old.
Oh, they take the art and the wood and save it. Remake theater later, after the war.
Of course.
Rosie, you sitting down right
How
now?
could I be so stupid?
I've
I'm a history
not
major.
seen a Phantom of the Opera. I'd say the chances are high, though.
Same distance from each other, but just not two walls.
Symbols the X-File games? Are there FMV X-File games? Why would that surprise me?
Thank you.
It looks like he reads a script every time he looks down. He and I, perhaps we're not so different. What about the seating diagram?
It's a seating chart for the theater. The Mittelloge. That looks like the best box in the house.
The best seat in the house. Okay. They do exist, and they're allegedly garbage. Is it the good kind of garbage, or the kind that I like to rub all over my body? Might be several things to look at. Chandelier diagram,
Wagner's
maybe?
layout. I suppose that large X had something to do with the seating arrangements. It's in a nice line from the chandeliers.
Okay. It was built perfect. Unlike this new remade seating chart.
The large X on Wagner's diagram
Yeah, it was
is in
right
an area
there.
called the Mittelloge on the seating chart.
That's the spot you
I
want to
better
be. That's
check
where the
it
good
out.
shit happens.
It's a seating chart.
Yeah, I know it's a seating chart. If only you had an authentic Black Forest Chocobo clock. Dude, I wish they took it from me. They ripped it from my cold, dead hands. I told them it's the only way they'd get it. They did their worst. That was time now. That was supposed to be time. Go to Chocobo Cuckoo Clock now. I'm sure they make them, without a doubt.
According to Wagner, von Glauer gets seated here. Lieber too. Now I just need to find a way to block the doors.
That's how I keep him coming back, Dig. Okay. Right down here. Okay, this looks exactly like the downstairs.
Looks like I found a spotlight, and one that's not often used by the look of it.
Would you say you've spotted a spotlight? Well, I don't know if I should... Hold on, let's look out the window first. Let's see the damage we're gonna do. Oh, cool.
There's the hot seat. I could shine the spotlight just about anywhere if I wanted to.
Anywhere. Including right into the actor's eyes, or these guys working on the chandelier.
I could shine the spotlight just about anywhere if I wanted to.
Back out of here. Let's try and turn her on. Oh, God. We move it around. I smell a mini game. Wanted it right here.
Perfect.
Okay. Oh, there's a guy here now.
Paul, the head usher.
Well, maybe we should give the usher the seating chart. Assuming it's all on our to-do list. Where VG, yeah, okay. Set up academy, oversight, try and weigh the seat. No problem. All right, before we do this, guys, let me take a very brief AFK, run to the bathroom, and also grab myself some water. I'll be back in just a second. All right. So let's get this guy. Does he need the seating chart, probably? Whoop!
Paul,
Oh, thank you, Alara.
You're going to see two special invitations tonight. One is addressed to a man named Baron von Glauer. The other is Kommissar Lieber. Both will be seated in the Mittelloge. I have it marked here.
No problem.
Oh, and when Kommissar Lieber arrives, please find me. I need to speak with him before he's seated.
Yes, Frau Nakamura.
Okay. Do anything with this guy? No. Haven't done these yet. Anything back here? When did you die twice? I don't like being down here. Don't trust this. Maybe an hour ago, Duke? Oh, somebody has a clip. There might be a clip that exists in space somewhere. See about this one. That looked fucking spooky. Here we go. I like these back doors. God, what's this all about? You guys cool? You guys good? Ropes,
that rope
check.
might come in handy.
Yoink. Yeah, we'll just take it right off the set. No problem. I'm sure it's not holding anything up. You idiot. Oh, well. It's ours now. Fortunately, it didn't kill anyone.
The dressing rooms are back there. They're probably a madhouse right now.
Okay, well, let's try going down here then. I think this will probably take us to that same area we were in a minute ago. Yep, this looks like it. Got here. Electrical box, we're gonna check the circuits, because she totally knows what's going on here, just like me. Just maybe slap these around a little bit. Well, there's a key here, too. You'll take that. Might come in handy.
Not much in here.
Oh, all right.
Not much in...
Hell is that?
How quaint. These little latches hold the doors open.
Ah.
How quaint. These little latches hold the door...
Okay. You don't want me to do anything with that, though? Oh god, I'm all turned around. Like a dungeon down here. A darkest dungeon.
If I can't get Gabriel back to Rittersburg before tonight,
Jesus.
This room might do the trick. But I need to be able to lock it.
Okay. Not quite ready for here, I don't think yet. I am super turned around. Scratching the mic. I think it just peaked. Audio range probably not meant for modern systems. Okay, I don't like this place. I guess it's just the basement. But I am completely and utterly lost. Is this the room we were in a minute ago? Oh god, why? Okay, this was the room we were in a minute ago. I still want to be down here. This is the only place to explore left. Alright, let's try this guy. Private. Oh, okay. Just slide that into my pants, apparently. I guess it's her privates. On the next episode of Hoarders, yeah, for real. Alright, let's hit this with some moon logic. Who's following? Because God knows why we would know to do this. Robert O'Huff, you know, I'm thawing some pork shoulder right now. Tomorrow, the McRibs will be made again. Excuse me, guys. Sweet, sweet homemade McRibs. Where's the sign? Like I said, she put it in her pants. It said privates.
Lots of drains are...
Yeah, we'll put down. Okay. Must be the furnace? You're gonna have to shovel this in herself. Aw, thank you, Alara. She is not afraid to get the job done by herself. I respect that. Big respect. Okay. Look at those. These buttons?
The furnace doesn't appear to be running at the moment.
Well, let's make it run. Yeah,
I don't think this is working.
let's try. This must be medium and high. We'll put it on
I
high.
don't think this is working for... The pilot is already...
Pilot's lit.
There we go.
It's lit, fam. Oh, it's like an inferno in there. All right. It is absolutely lit. I'm just shocked they make her handle this. Like, shouldn't they have, I don't know, engineers down here fucking around with this stuff?
Excuse me, Frau Nakimura.
Yes.
It's time to open the doors.
So soon? We're not ready.
The performance starts in 15 minutes. The people have been waiting outside for over an hour.
All right, just give me 5
All
minutes.
right, all right. 10 minutes to get everyone seated. That sounds like a damn
Doors will
mess.
open in 5 minutes.
Go find Gabriel. Pat his hair gently for good luck.
Gabriel, we have to move you now.
Oh, god damn.
Sorry. Is it time for the test?
No, we don't have time. I found a safe place for you downstairs. You'll be all right there.
We got the private side. We can lock the door.
It's too late to change anything now, even if we could test it. Come on.
Oh, that's a nice blanket. I was thinking the same. Oh, that's some quality handmade shit right there. Cold, cold, cold. Let's get you out from underneath this terrifying looking demon statue.
Does it lock?
Plug your ears and you probably won't feel a thing.
Heck does that
I
mean?
still wish we tested it. We're not going to get another shot.
Imagine that
Gracie.
sweaty back after a nap.
Just rest.
Get him a change of clothes and a bucket of ice.
I'll see you later.
I hope they have a cute scene where they both put their hand up to the door,
Gabriel,
thinking about each other.
What?
I have to tell you something.
I love you.
I screwed up.
Oh, okay.
What are you talking about, Gracie?
The chandelier foreman had to change the measurements.
It's the theater. It's not the same Whittlebauer theater. It's been rebuilt, and this one is smaller. I'm not sure the crystals will work.
Whoa!
I can't believe you did this. God damn you, Gracie! You did it on purpose, didn't you?
Gabriel!
Open
All right.
the door!
Keep in mind
Open the goddamn door!
that part of the curse of lycanthropy makes you have short mood swings, or short temper mood swings,
fucking diagram. I'll take care of things myself.
Lots of aggro. I'll rebuild it myself. One brick at a time.
I'm sorry. I'll do the best I can.
Gracie!
Private seat on the door.
Gracie!
Sounded like it hurt his fist. Oh, yes, right this way, please. Overture. Waiting for it to switch to him, and it turns to an escape room. Well, we might not be out of the woods just yet on that. Alright, she's got to clean up a little bit.
Come in.
Oh, it's the police chief.
Kommissar Lieber at your service.
I'm one of the show's producers, Herr Lieber. Thank you so much for helping us out this evening. You came with another officer, and you came armed. Is that correct?
Just as the invitation specified. But why did you ask me? The Ordnungspolizei usually supply extra security.
One of our producers is a fan of yours. We needed the extra security, and he wanted to make sure you
That's
got
a
good
nice
seats
way
for
of putting
tonight's
it.
performance.
Oh, they are very good seats, very generous. But is there some specific trouble you're expecting this evening?
Believe me when I say that nothing at all will probably happen.
I hope you're all right. I would like to meet this van after the performance.
I hope that will be possible, Kommissar. Thank you again.
You should be pissed at Gabriel, too, because Gabriel threw him on a false lead 2 months ago. I'd like to see them kiss and make up, though. Hope a werewolf doesn't come after us. Big agree. Even better, let's hope that werewolf's not Gabriel, fueled with a hunger for vengeance. I don't think we want that one. We want the spotlight room again. Was that back here? Yes.
Von Glauer should be in there by now, but I can't see much from here.
Some here and... you mean come here and pucker up, probably? Can I do this? Making good use out of the glasses. Oh, hey, and his GF is there, too. He's right next to the police chief. Nice.
That's Von Glauer.
Very handsome. Almost as nice of hair as Gabriel Knight.
Now I just need to make sure he doesn't get out.
Act 1. Wait, we're back at the start? Alright, so she said, let's make sure he doesn't get out. We got some rope, 420 tie it. They don't hear this at all. I guess the play's probably going on or getting ready. Maybe they wouldn't notice.
That's hardly subtle.
Well, we can probably make that better. The Baron doesn't leave correct. We don't want him getting out and fucking shit up. We can cover that up since it's hardly subtle with a big private sign. Maybe. Yeah, make it like a nice bow. Or like a pretzel. Pretzels are delicious.
Now it's up to Wagner.
Very smooth. Sounds like some audio conflict there. What I'm assuming is supposed to happen here is that the lights are supposed to reflect onto whatchamacallit, and he's supposed to turn into his wolf? And the police chief's supposed to gun him down, maybe? It was one of the Wagner boys? I don't know. Definitely need to watch the VOD. Roomy was in the room, preventing me from watching. Ooh. Now some shit's definitely gone down. I mean, I can try and catch you up. If you actually want to know how the deaths came, I can do a speed up here. We do have our dagger back, so that's good news.
There's nothing but a lot of useless junk in here.
Are you sure about that? Using that powerful werewolf strength. Alright, I think it's finally time, after 15 hours, to use our dagger. I was like, he's got the same accent probably from Nick Cage and Con Air. Hell, maybe this is where Cage picked it up. Well, that was really easy. In real life, there would have been way more slamming and pounding. Slide that right in your pocket. Wow, now that's what I call a green screen effect. Look at that. It's like he's really there. Oh, shit.
Can't do a damn thing out here.
Codec notification. Snake! From the north wing of the Ritter building. But I need to sneak past those guards. No, it really wasn't, Duke. Okay, so we're back downstairs now. Somehow we got back inside from that. Hey, look, they were running out of time. The opera was starting.
Wonder if this pulley is being used for anything.
I mean, we tried it on the other character.
Who cares?
Let's just take it.
Hell.
Let's just take it. Yeah, who cares what happens? Oh, hell. Is there anything here?
Duct tape might be useful.
Duct tape, always useful. Oh no. Oh no, it's the same one that she took earlier. It's holding that in position.
Oops.
Are there more movies than one Big X? I only saw in Paris. Is there Paris and London, maybe? Maybe I'm thinking London. The names all kind of mesh together. What is that? And tell me Gabriel's gonna use that. Oh yeah, put it on. No, you want to put that on. Two or three. I'm gonna have to check those out. I remember really liking one of them. Italy's totally coming down. It couldn't. They wouldn't do that. Not after we got a new one set up.
point in putting on makeup with these.
Oh, okay. Maybe like this? Hey, there we go. Wow, you look a right fool now. Congratulations, Gabriel. I think he's just flying by the seat of his pants right now. The show is about to begin. Gabriel, there's time. There's time, Gabriel. But even his plan, I guess he's gonna look like an ass either way. That's his plan. Okay, maybe can I use the powder on the mirror? There we go. He's getting his cosplay ready for the con. This game has got some serious moon logic, by the way. I can't wait to play the third one and see just how fucked up that is. As the power goes away, he ain't using it himself, Crab. He's just destroying the mirror. And I assume we have to do something about the guy that was supposed to be in this suit. The fuck? Local novelist disappears. Did I just get a game over? You have got to be shitting me. I guess so. Oh my god. Fortunately for this segment, they hit us with a lot of quick saves. Holy shit. Yeah, I think I had to do something else. I think there was something still missing, and he's supposed to come in, and I'm supposed to fuck him up. London's first movie in Paris, the second. Okay. Yeah, I think I've seen London. I remember really liking it. Either way. All right, before we do this one, let me blow my nose real fast, guys. I'll be back in just a second. Did you turn into a werewolf? I think they just report you. If I had to guess. Might be it's kind of limbo since 2017, but 2017's already passed. Aw. Same thing. So we put it on the mirror, right? Maybe we gotta get both mirrors.
My hair.
But so what? What do you want me to do? Use powder on mirror. Shh. We've got the tape, right? So I don't think there's anything I missed. Oh, that's what happened. I must have clicked the wrong spot. Okay, so what happens there is we walk out. We walk out and the dude sees us. I thought I clicked behind the whatchamacallit, the divider, the binding table. Oh shit, 50 Cent is in this magazine. Try again. That seems kind of like a force loss. Like, how are you supposed to know what to do there?
That's me.
That's me. Why is the newspaper in English? Good question. Usually the newspapers have been in German and we can't read them. Use the tape. He needs to come into the room first. Yeah, I want to hide over here. I think I clicked that by accident or something. We'll try this again. Or maybe I put it on the wrong mirror or something. I clicked the right one last time. I don't think that should be possible. There we go. Hey, what's this? Why is it all powdered? What the fuck? These people are so messy. No professionalism in this gig anymore. All right. And then, like a vulture from the shadows, we tape the shit out of him. Ooh! Oh god, oh god, is he dry humping him?
Too many.
This is so ridiculous. Act 3, the train wreck. Hey, Az, what's up, man? You're about to see some shit. Sing along if you know the lyrics. I got nothing. Considering this opera is a lost play no one's ever seen before, I'd be surprised if anyone could sing along. Oh, are you... Whoops. Oh, I've never been at one of these before. Yeah, he's got the fucking voice of a god. Yeah, those people are legit. Holy fuck. Oh, here we go. Which one's main character? Never mind, we know now. He has no fucking clue what he's doing. Even Cool Hunting Bro hates us. What did he think was gonna happen? He really just didn't think this through at all. Which is exactly how it was portrayed by the player. Fortunately, he is supposed to be a jester. Even the police chief is having a laugh. You know, Gabriel, maybe you were cut out for this kind of thing. But the crowd is totally eating it up. It's like an improvement. Oh, they look pissed. They know. Maybe they were the werewolves. Something's off here. Come on, she could recognize that face anywhere. She knows. She knows. Looks like he's having a bad trip, too. Oh, yeah, you know what? Because the lights are supposed to trigger the lycanthropy, and he should be getting hit by it, too. That's why he's kind of fidgeting. Okay, I'm going to warn those of you who are faint at heart. The 3D wolf graphics are so lifelike and realistic that it might cause a shock, so just be careful. Think about your health. Oh, the room's spinning. It's getting hot. Mother of God. Yeah, I suspect so too, dude. Oh wow, this is actually gonna be magic. Check this shit out. He's gonna try and get out, but we've locked the door so he can't escape. And the chandelier, fucking of course, the chandelier. Oh, he wants to tussle. He knows now. God, I hope this turns into a 2D fighting game for this segment. Incredible. Fucking incredible. Oh my god. They've got wolf masks too. What the fuck? Let's be real here. These actors would be losing their fucking mind right now. I get the feeling there's gonna be some quick time events coming up. What's up with that guy? That's the dude bro from The Hunting. He is also the werewolf alpha. So he's turning. Oh god, there's a smell thing. Let's save real fast. Alright. What's the smell thing do? Wow, that is really stupid looking. I'm guessing that tells me where he's at, and I have to act accordingly. Oh my god, look at this. This is insane. Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. I'm like right here or something? No, maybe that's him. He's coming for me. We're being hunted, I suspect. Oh. Well, that's a bad ending if I've ever seen one. Let's try that again. Alright. I got a good feeling about this. This is actually kind of a neat little mini game with the smell thing. We should be able to close the door by just nuzzling that peg there real quick. Right. That was fucking awesome. You know, and so this is really stupid. Okay. Okay. So the doors are closed. Okay. I'm guessing this kind of boxes it in, kind of like at the end of Alien. Closed door. Can I do that? I don't think I can close the door. I don't think I can do that. Right, so it's closed door. Left. I guess it's closed, right? Oh god, I don't know what the hell's going on. Okay, I think I just locked myself in, so let's go this way. I don't think that worked. Did we get the smell? Ah, so you can see where you are and what doors have been closed. Okay. Okay. That can't be it. Shit. I have no idea how I could actually fix this. Once you're in the game, you're in the game. You know what I'm saying? I guess I could save, but I'm not actually gonna save, so cancel. There we go. I don't know, man. I feel like, I don't know, there's a dead end that I'm at somewhere. Oh, it's moving, so he is hunting me. Oh, I'm up here, I'm the blue one, so I gotta get him down here. So forward, right. Yeah, he's the square, and I can sense him. This is kind of a cool mini game. So he should be in that room, right? Where you going, buddy? I think I want to get here. Because that killed me. It sunk my battleship, if you will. Is he gonna move, or is he gonna stay there like a jerk? Shoots on sight. Oh, the gun guy. This is the other wolf, I think, because I'm smelling him. Like I'm okay. Maybe. Am I okay? Am I super not okay? Talk about moon logic puzzles. How's Annie? Annie, are you okay? You have to corner him. And get him to run in here, maybe? Yeah, you're right, aren't you? And once they're closed, they cannot be reopened. That's shitty. So I would need to get behind him and run him down. I thought he was supposed to be chasing me and try to kill me. That makes way more sense. All right. Ah, he's just gonna keep chasing me in circles here. Well, if I can close this, I can't close this one. Not from here anyway. All right, what happens if I lock him up entirely? Now he can't get away at all, which is probably bad. Oh, he can just get out so he can escape. I think that's an auto death. Yeah, we see him leave. I wonder if that was him getting shot. So he gets out from this side, and I get shot and died. Okay, all right. This is not time, so I have all the time in the world to follow this. All right. So we'll do this again. Close the door. Close the door. Okay, close this one. Let's see where he's even at. Yeah, so we're trying to lock him off from this side of the map right now. Lift. Close the door. Forward. Left and close it. That's correct, Rose. Close it. I hope I'm not too lost. I don't think I am. Left. So yeah, we're following the smell, and you can see he's locked in here. Oh shit, this is actually gonna fuck it up. So I need to get him... I need to get him to run around. You're the wolf now? I should have been paying more attention. Correct. I turned into a wolf. He's a wolf. We're all freaking wolves. The fiasco. We blocked his exit. I wonder if I can close it from here. No, I can't. I think this is a dead state. Yeah, so unless he runs out that door, which is possible, but I doubt it. I think he's probably just gonna get away here. Oh, no, he didn't. All right, so at least we got him locked off. This is a neat puzzle. I like the premise of this. It's just not explained at all. I want to shut, I think, all these sides. If I can. I guess I can't. I'll go forward and we'll lock him in. I can't. I can't. How about if I go up this way? Gotta lock them from behind. This is weird. Obviously, you don't want to lock yourself in either. You're locking the wrong direction. Not true. I could lock this guy, but then I'd be screwed. I need this one locked and to get on the other side of him. I don't want to just straight up corner him either. That's part of this. If I corner him, we're gonna be in big trouble. Like, I needed this door closed. Maybe I needed this open. I could chase him down. No, you can't, because you can't close that. Yeah, no, that does make sense. Oh, I'm just gonna guess it. Nah, he's playing games with me. Let's meet him head on. Well, no, I'm not supposed to fight him head on. Because if you fight him head on, he's way stronger than you. I can get him trapped. Let's see what happens. He's got nowhere to go now. We've got him trapped. Oh, and then we get killed. Okay, great. Groovy. All right. It's tough to actually pay attention to the guide that I'm following for this. It's just a big wall of text. Right. Yeah, I already fucked it up. Shit. Yeah, I think this is already fucked up. Say right forward. No, it's not. So don't trap him, but corner him. We need to get him in that little room over there, the basket, I think. Right. Closed door. Well, IGN has one. I bet they do. In fucking slideshow formation, so I can give them the most ad clicks as possible. I got a system for this now. Left, forward, left, forward, right twice, closed door. It's possible if you're slow that he moves somewhere else too, I think. Forward. Right. Closed door. Don't tell me he got out. Don't tell me he got out. The guide lied to me. The guide was full of shit. It was full of shit. Are you fucking serious? All right. Yeah, you can. First things first. I'm saying fuck the guide. I'm doing this my way. I had a way out actually. He was able to get to the door. A darn cheater. So if I do this, I at least know he can't get out. I hope. Or maybe his chest move. Ah, there's two of them. Shit, this is tricky. This is actually really tricky. Yeah. Roasted. I swear I followed it how it said. Forward twice. Left. I mean, maybe this guy's version of the game was different, or maybe I just missed something too. I don't think you need silver bullets in this universe. We used regular bullets. I know this strategy works because it didn't get tanked right away. Forward. Left. Closed door. Right, forward, left. Left. Forward. Left. Forward. Right, closed door. Left. Forward. Right, closed door. This is looking good so far. Oh, is it? Or did it just lose automatically? Oh, yeah, no, he is locking him, so this guide is wrong. The guide is actually wrong. Yeah, it's because I'm following the guide, tit for tat. I mean, it seems to me that's not the worst thing to do. I think that's the right start, because you have to stop him from just beelining it to the vent. So this prevents that. I'll actually use my own strategy then from here. I bet we gotta get the top left next. Let's check, but I'd be willing to bet that's the case. I personally would like to close off this one to the left, so fuck him. Because now he ain't got no way out. Right? It's completely closed off. Okay, so he's coming in here. See if I can go back down. We may not even need to close these guys off. We might be able to trap him like kind of one corridor at a time. I bet it has to do with where he's at. Like if you're too fast, too slow, it can probably still mess with you. All right, see, he's kind of looping me here. I wasn't using the Sierra.com one for this rose. The other one's got better format. I wish I could close it when I went in. That would be so handy. Okay, so I think I kind of want to give myself a loop here to run him in with. I don't know if I can do that or not. Yeah, exactly, Duke. So, I got an idea for that too. Close it. Close it. Okay. And this guy's like a weird latch here, so it's tough to catch him. Let's see what he does here. He's in a loop, but I need this open to funnel him down. I wonder if I needed to hit that and then come down here and close those on the way down. I bet that's it. In fact, I'm willing to bet that is it. Because now I'm stuck on the wrong side of this. And he'll probably just run me in circles forever. I cannot fight him, I know that. Shit, I mean, I guess I'll just let him kill me. I'll see that ending at least. And then I should be able to double back and get him. He'll get me in this next room, I think. Right? Yeah. Wow, what a fight. Oh my god, two mighty beasts. Big F's in the chat. At that point, I had to. We had him before that, though. I closed it a little too early, that's all. So he'd prefer not to fight me, which is why he won't just straight up gut me. Since we are dude bros together. Back going for a strange F-shaped pyramid. How the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I think I had it that one time. Okay, let me just double check this. So, if I close this, and we've got this loop to run through. And he can still come up here, though. Like, what the heck? You had it. Oh, I had it. Okay. I bet you did, Pack. I could lock off this bit and then maybe run him in a circle. Or maybe close here. No. I don't want to make it a square just yet. Unless I could close this. Close this, close this. And then step up here. Ah, man, they're on the wrong side. So I'd have to step down. Okay, I think I have it. First things first, let's hit this one. I hope I'm paying attention to what I was just thinking. Yeah, I am, okay. Gotta close the doors so I can chase him without blocking him and get him to run in. Now I can hop down here. Close this one off. Okay, now we've got a loop that we can sort of run him into. I can shut the doors behind me as I go. And we should be good. Let's hope. Ah, no. Well, it doesn't matter for this one. This one does not matter. And neither, I guess none of them do, because he'll be running from me. Yeah, we're forcing him to go into that room. Yeah, it's tricky because he has 3 possible outs, and you want him to go down this one. I guess actually he has 4 possible outs if you don't close that right. Ooh, okay.
The black one! Shoot the black one!
Stand back!
Oh no. Is he out of bullets? He doesn't know what to do. Come on. It's me. You know me. You know me. Oh shit, I don't know what else to do. I clicked the furnace. You opening the door? Okay, okay. Yeah, this is a long one. It's a very large production. Fuck, dude, what do you want? Can I save? It's too late to save the game. Of course it's too late to save the game and it's broken now. Are you serious? Are you fucking kidding me? You better give me another fucking try. If I have to go back through that again, so help me God. I think I was supposed to click the furnace again or something stupid. Better save me in there. Okay, good. Okay, so we look at her, we look at this.
I can't attack him by myself. I can't attack him.
We take the gun and she gets shot and dies. Did you hit the right one at least? Did you? I don't... No, you didn't. Okay, you really drew that out just to get me killed. Okay, so we take control of her, we open the furnace. I think it has to jump and I have to click him as he jumps. It doesn't, but it doesn't work. That does not work. Open the fucking furnace, dude. What did you do? I don't even know what you did because I'm just trying to click the game. Whew. Open it.
I can't.
Let me click back. Okay, so you're like switching characters. That's the problem. You see the eyes go back to him? And I just died, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay, we gotta wait. This is so obtuse. I hate it. Open. Back to dog, and now we wait. And we're gonna knock his ass out the box. Great game, or greatest game, you decide. You got the Predator vision over here. Was I too soon? Ah, this game's fucking rubbish, man. It really goes into like a slow-mo mode. I'm done. I'm done with this game's bullshit. This is the perfect example of how every old Sierra game works. You don't get killed at all the entire game, and at the end they have some obscure-ass series of events that you have to point and click your way through, ultimately just to die a bunch. We want to make sure he's in front of the fire when I jump him. No, I don't think so, Duke. I think this is what we want. I don't get it. The moon guide says it doesn't, okay, click furnace, click Gabriel. It's quick reflex. As the jump past the furnace, click on him, you'll knock him into the furnace. But last time I did it and we fought. Like, we saw him jumping and I hit him, and then they jumped at each other and tried to fight and got shot. It was nonsense. That should be good. Oh, it was early, that's why. It's just a, you know what, give me a second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back, then we're gonna get this timing down. Okay. We got the focus regained. And here comes the one shot. Open the door. Skarn goes for a pyramid. He ain't distracting me. Skarn, all eyes are on the game right now, man. We all want to see the end. They're making a suicidal Ragnar maneuver. I've been holding it for a while, Dig. I figured we'd kill this thing on time. I don't want to miss the ending, though, because it's been a lot of build-up. And I'm probably going to keep dying as a stupid fucking wolf hits the side of the furnace. You have to time it perfectly, but if you miss it by just a little bit, like it's like a 2 fucking frame thing, you click on it, then he gets by. And they do that stupid slow-mo junk, too. It'd be better if I just don't look. No, we just won't look. We'll look over here. I'll do it based on timing. Who's ready? Okay, the timing's utter bullshit. I was actually looking at OBS and lying to you guys that it would look really cool when I got it. And when it gets in front of it and you click, it's already gone. I'm absolutely positive it's what I need to do. Happened while I was sleeping? Rookie mistake, APOC. Ain't never gonna miss the end of an FMV game. Oh, well, thank you, Pank. Let's say when he reaches the sword, we strike. This is such bullshit. It's utter bullshit. I'm reading other... What do you think we're supposed to do with Shah? Do I have her grab the gun? Against his leap, then immediately click on him and Gabriel shove him. Nah, his head hits the side. His head... Like, we see his head hit the side. Maybe I have to hit... So immediately is when you want me to try it. As he jumps past the furnace, it says. I'll do one more. No, what the fuck? Like, it must be triggered by my click. Maybe stand in front of the door or something? I want it so bad on the click here. I'm gonna try one more time. I know I keep saying that. I guess I could just click down here. I don't know. Nope. You see, he hits the side if I hit him there. All right, we'll try it your way and see what happens. Because obviously this isn't working. The problem being faster than light is you can only survive in the darkness. It's true. There is no light. The Sonic Credo. Maybe I get the hit early and he just like furballs right into the flames. I feel like I clicked him early once, though. Wow, that's really what it is. That's so misleading. Well, thank you, Wisha, for once again saving the day. I don't know why I ever trust your, mistrust your knowledge.
Let him go! Let him go.
Big GG. So let's enjoy the outro cinematic. Because with the Alpha dead, Gabriel should turn back into a human after 2 months of suffering. Wisha with the clutch. Wisha's always my man with this kind of stuff. He saved the unsavable Fallout 2 file. Literally unsavable, and he rises it from the ashes, like Joaquin Phoenix. Or maybe this dog. It's getting hot in here. And it was all worth it. Islandale, welcome to you. Right at 2 as the clock strikes. And then the police chief and this girl ended happily ever after. Gabriel forever on the run, still thinking he's a furry. He did just want a friend, but he did some fucked up shit around it.
I'm going back to school soon. It's all arranged.
Don't do that.
Don't do that. Look, he's wearing one of the Fabio shirts, too. I got a couple of those.
Came up so quickly.
Give me a break.
Mine aren't as quite as good fabric,
Fine, I
though.
wanted you safe in America, so sue me. It won't happen again. It won't.
I'll get on the back of a horse, ride off into the sunset, and kiss her!
What's Von Glauer really like?
I liked him. Haven't you ever wished you could just follow your instincts? Live for the moment?
Yes.
Oh, Gabriel, you dog, you.
Von Glauer. Was that pit of bodies? Ludwig's suicide. There's always a price, Gabriel. Don't you know that by now?
I made my choice, Gracie.
So you did. Do you know why?
I guess when it comes right down to where the buck stops, I don't want to be like that.
You telling me there's not 2 R's in Gabriel, Pack? That's Gabriel. You have to
don't wanna
roll.
be like
You gotta
that,
roll your
Gracie.
R's, Pack. Gabriel. Gabriel. I can't do it. Yeah, no. Gabriel's a Spanish name, Pack. Oh, don't worry, Spinach. Novelist is coming soon. Stay tuned.
They won't stop testing you, you know.
It'll get easier, though. Don't you think, Gracie?
Ah,
Don't you think?
what an end. Don't you think? You end your game with a question. All right. That was pretty good. I really liked that. There were periods of lulls, not lulls. I mean, there were some lulls too, but there were lulls. But there were also fantastic highs. The actual acting and story this game was pretty top-notch. It was like reading a book, so that's awesome. The goose scene was great. There was fantastic 3D wolves that did not disappoint, cool puzzles. Very, very hard point-and-click puzzle-solving action. We did use a guide a couple of times. I just have to admit that. I'm just going to admit that right now. There was a guide used at least once. And if anybody plays this game, I would recommend using it too, because nothing made sense. There's so much to walk around and do. This took me 15 hours with some help. I would say a person trying to do this guide list would be 30 hours easy. So a lot of content if you're into that kind of thing. And I am, but I like to make sure we actually get to our goal too. So, a little nudge in the right direction. We're going to be playing Final Fantasy 1 tomorrow, starting at 8 o'clock Pacific time. Starting the origin of Final Fantasy on the NES. We'll play one more point and click, I think, as well, before we do some Warcraft 3. Tentative schedule, I don't know. Things might change. But Final Fantasy should take a couple days. Nothing like the last one. I think it'll be about 3 days or so. And it should be a very, very good time. Thank you guys for joining me through this Gabriel Knight adventure. We will start the first one at some point. We did not skip it forever. This is just the first one I picked up on sale. So I want to go back and do them now because this was very fun. Thank you again, guys, for being here through this whole journey. Have a great night and take care.